let's continue playing a little bit of Genshin Impact. There's not much to do, I feel like, in terms of, content at this point. But I think there's a conclusion to the Dragon Spine event that I said last time. I was thinking I wasn't able to record, but it just so happens that it kind of fits my schedule, so I guess I'll show it if it's a thing. I don't know, actually. I don't know if it is a thing. I just assume that it is. And otherwise, after that, I guess, I don't know, just do random stuff and then maybe do chill days like story quests, which I haven't done yet. That was like released a little while back and everything, right? So yeah, afterward, the Chalk Prince the Dragon, Act 5. There's a little bit of there to do. I missed the birds. Game join requests. I don't know who that is, so. Do people do that, by the way? They just randomly join people's games? Is it could be automatic? I don't know. I don't know how that works. Let's see here. Well, first of all, this guy, by the way, I think I mentioned last time, but his inventory got expanded, so I always want to buy some carrots from him, if possible. Carrots, ironically enough, even though they're somewhat common, they're kind of hard to come by. There's no like specific way to grind them except for the expeditions, I guess. Expeditions and maybe some areas. I only found like a few areas that has carrots. You would think it seems like a common item. Well, I mean, the biggest thing is that you can't buy them from the grocery store, There's a grocery thing or grocery vendor in this game that you can buy a lot of ingredients from. You can buy like 100 ingredients every day, I think. Every day or every week, I'm not sure, but you can buy a lot of them. Any of these other ingredients? Buy these bamboo shoots just for fun, I guess. Just use up on my Mora, who cares? I have like 500 fish, by the way. Buy even more, I don't care. More fish. Also buy these. I always prioritize ingredients that you need to, like, extra steps in order to produce them. I just buy them. Who cares? Just buy them. I'm gonna use this Mora for anyway. Like, leveling up my characters. I barely do that because Beidao's stuck at level 80. I'm not adventure rank 50 yet, so that'll be a while. How do I say the word? It'll be a while before I can actually level up Beidao again. Anyway, let's go to Dragon Spine. I thought it was Dragon Spire, by the way. Maybe I misread it? I don't know. I misread it as Dragon Spire before it was released, I think. I said the first time I mentioned it, I said Dragon Spire. It makes sense in my head. Spire? Dragon Spire? But no, it's Dragon Spine, apparently. Destroy the pots. Alright, so this is like a little conclusion quest to the event. I don't imagine it'll be very long. It's probably the same as the ending of the officials event. Just like a short thing. But, at least it's a nice conclusion to what happened last time, which is, we fought like that Regisfine, that big cryo Regisfine, because Reckless Pallid, knocked the sword next to it. And then we fought it like 20 times, and there you go. I've done what you wanted. Count on me to help you? Well, now you can take this sword back, even though... No, I don't want to give the sword back, but I guess story-wise, we want to give the sword back, I guess. Same old, same old. It's no good or it's a nice weapon. I don't know if it matters. I'm just it's a nice weapon because I might use it in the future. You know, I remember there was a survey actually, a survey like feedback thing. It said like would you like why did you bother refining the weapon? I guess would you were you gonna use it in the event? Like I ticked the boxes that said yes, I did refine the weapon, I did enhance it, I'm gonna use it, but not in the event, so I put like I'm not really using it in the event, I'm just gonna use it in the character maybe later on, because 4-star weapons are hard to come by, especially if you're free to play. It's a nice weapon.
そうか。ともかく、これで僕が求めていた状態にまで達した。
剣を持ったぞ。アルベド、それを使うのか。バカなことはやめとけ。
君が浄化した純粋な生命力をここから取り出す。
力だけを取り出せるのか。
他のものにできなくても僕ならできるよ。よし。
おお、力が光る玉みたいになって不思議な瓶の中に入ったぞ。
この剣はもう伝説の武器ではないが記念にもらってほしい。君の冒険の手助けになるかもしれない。
Okay. You don't need it anymore?
僕が必要なのは実験結果だけだ。必要なものを手に入れた今、剣は扱いに長けた君が持つべきだよ。旅人。僕の実験を手伝ってくれて感謝しているよ。では、また。
Alright, I guess.
共鳴する。竜の生命力。竜だからではない。僕の因果だからだ。レインドット師匠。これがあなたの作った恐竜ドゥリンなのか。僕とこれは果たして出会ってもよかったものなのだろうか。
Okay, is that it? Because that's even more. Okay, that's it. Very very short actually. Not much compared to Official's like event. I say Official's event. We don't even meet Official at the very end. I think she leaves like by the end, or like before the end even. We kind of just hang out with Mona and learn about how like that one guy, the big hat. He said like how the world is fake, or rather the sky is fake, rather, or something like that. I don't know. I guess that's it. Yeah. Very short comparatively, anyway. And yeah, and I was gonna say, Albedo has a knack for like ambiguous cliffhangers. He says something, "My master, your dragon Durin" or something. What do you say? I can't even say the word. Like Ritundigur. I don't know what he said exactly. But he does that. Why does he do that? It's like, I hopefully you can stop me if I destroy the world. Also, my master, dragon, is this your creation, Durin, or something? I don't know. I can't really parse the sentence. Like, does he mean his master is the dragon, or does his master create the dragon, Durin, or whatever? Because if Durin, he mentioned Durin, if I remember correctly, is the dragon that was similar to Divlan, but it was like a poison dragon or whatever, a dragon of corruption. Eventually got defeated by Venti, Barbatos and Divlan working together. And then, it's like power became infused with this mountain and everything. And that's maybe partially because, or rather, that's why there's these little weird scarlet quartzes around in the mountain, and that weird, like, thing, that weird, like, blood thing that we use to infuse the spear, I guess. Or something like that. And of course, the sword itself was a part of, I guess, Durin or something like that. I don't know. Still haven't done this quest, by the way. The stone tablet thing. I don't know what all the stone tablets are, so I don't know. Oh well. So I guess that's that. Not much to do. I mean, that's it. This is super short, so I don't know what else. I mean, maybe do the story quest now? It's not gonna be a very long stream if all I do is just a story quest. And that's it. Let's go over here, though. I don't know if I did it correctly. I was thinking whether or not this would count towards the Scarlet Quartz. not squad of quartz. The thing. I assume now. Okay. I think you have to do it in a row or something. Because when you put these down, you know, you come back a few times, and then a chest appears. I think along with the foxes. Because you know, I didn't do it in a row. I was hoping to catch it on stream maybe, but whatever. That's fine. It's not a big deal anyway. Give me these star silvers. But I guess that's it. That's like what. There's not much else to do, I guess. I don't know. Anyway, for these slimes. Oh, that's the stream. That's it. That's over. No, let's I guess just do the quest. I guess. Let's see. So story quest right here. Unlock it for Tartaglia. I still don't know why his name is that. I only know him as Childe, right? Anyway, unlock it. And then we must ask the Millith about the situation. In a ruin near some kind of pass, I guess? I guess let's do that. Where is it? Over here? All the way over here. I have a fast travel point. Coco Goat, the legendary adept beast. Yeah, I guess that's it. I don't know, I was just wondering what else I was gonna say about the event. I mean, the event overall is pretty okay. You know? It was like, it was fine. Like, I actually like the fact that I didn't need resin, is the thing. All you got was a weapon, I guess, which I don't know if I've ever used, but yeah, at least that's useful. So at least there's that. The boss apparently was a very, like, I've heard that apparently the boss is very glitchy, you know, in the last part of that event. A lot of people just died. It happened, maybe, I remember happening it a few times for me. Not too much. But sometimes, because of the lag, whenever the big ol' ice boss did like a super attack, you know, that basically instantly killed you in like a big area, you would need to like hit a thing, you know, a seed of winter, I believe, to create a shield for yourself and everything. You know, I did before. Sometimes the seed of winter would just not be there. It would just like teleport across the way and then teleport somewhere else because it's so laggy, I guess. Sometimes you activate it and the shield's like on the other side, you know, like it's a little glitchy. Otherwise though, it's pretty overall alright. In terms of like clearing the event shop and everything, it didn't take very long at all, so. Just free resources.
気をつけた方がいい。今は観光に向いてない。
あ、なんかあったのか？
ああ、出るはずのない遺跡守衛が出没してるとの目撃情報が多数届いてるんだ。
Ruin Guard? I mean, we killed plenty of those, so.
それらの出所を調べたところ、ある遺跡から突然出てきているということが分かった。
誰かが起動させたってことか？
わからない。まだ情報が少ないんだ。それにあの遺跡はかなり不気味で、中からカラカラっていう音が聞こえる。本部の許可が下りるまで我々も探索できないんだよ。
The Millith, always so inefficient. One can never be too cautious.
とにかく一般人
Not that it matters. I mean, these decisions don't matter, but anyway.
強化するしかない。
確かに一般人が遭遇したら危ないもんな。
Is there any way I can help?
心遣いはありがたいが、それで貴殿が危険な目にあったら申し訳ない。
こいつは強いから心配ないぞ。
Not to brag, but I could beat 10 of you in a fight. Literally. In fact, I beat more than 10, really.
自信があるんだな。それなら山腹で遺跡守衛の足跡を見かけたんだが、通行人に注意することで精一杯でまだ調査できてないんだ。
おう、それを調査してほしいんだな。任せろ。
洗顔廊下揺るぎない。ありがとう旅人。見回りが終わったら俺も合流する。
Oh, the mighty Cyclops' adventure. Who's the Cyclops? Which one's the Cyclops? The Ruin Guards? Or Beidao? Beidao can be considered a Cyclops, I guess, if you consider that she has an eye patch. I've noticed a treasure chest though over here. Wasn't there a treasure chest somewhere over here? I think I saw one. Where is it? Well, I thought I saw a treasure chest somewhere here. Yeah, over there, yeah. Okay, let me just do that first, actually. I was gonna say, though, Beidou, she has an eye patch, but as far as I know, I mean, I think I saw an image, actually, of Beidou's, like, actual model behind the eye patch, and she has just the normal eye. You know, she isn't missing an eye or anything, she's just wearing it. Similar to Kaya, I guess, for fashion, you know, because she's a pirate and everything. I mean, I've heard apparently there's I don't know if it's a myth or not, but there's a reason why pirates wore eye patches, I guess, in order to get used to the differences in light, you know? Because if they were below the cabin, it'd be very dark, I guess, and then if you go outside, it'd be very light, so you would, like, move the eye patch from left to right, because your eyes, you know, get used to the darkness slowly. You know, either darkness or light slowly, depending. Or, I don't know, like... Or is it the other way around? Maybe it's kind of like if you go down the cabin, it's very dark, so that's when you would switch the eye patch. Yeah, it's the other way around. Because your eyes will get used to the light up, like, on top of the ship, but then when you go down, it gets dark, and your eyes normally would take a time to adjust, but if you simply, if you simply move your eye patch, you know, to the one that's... Like, move the eye patch away from the one that's already used to the dark, because it's always under the eye patch, then, you know, you wouldn't need it, I guess. I don't know, something like that. I don't know if it's a myth. It sounds like a myth, though. I don't know if it's real. That sounds like a myth. Also, I forgot that I had my party on only Beidou, actually. I was gonna switch to official to kill some boars, but the boars are gone. Damn it. So why is there battle music? Oh yeah, because that's slime. But that's annoying. I hate this slime, by the way. It just is over here. It doesn't even attack. Well, now it attacks, I guess. But sometimes it's just in the distance, so you just wonder why is there still battle music. It's because it's just hiding down there. Hiding in the ground. Anyway, let's go back this way. I got what I wanted. It was just a chest, I guess. Probably more to explore over there, but let's continue the main quest, however. The story quest. I always get mixed up. There's story quests, there's Archon quests, you know, which don't exist anymore for me because I've done all of it already. Yeah. I hate these guys. I hate that they just go away, you know? They always, like, do a combo, they slash you and they spin, and then they go in the ground and go roll somewhere else. They don't even attack you directly anymore. It's obviously annoying. I don't know how to stop them, you know? They just turn into, like, Sonic the Hedgehog. Spin dashing everywhere, and not even just, like, spin dashing directly to me. Just over there, you know, in the distance, just rolling around. Okay, I guess he's the footprints. Oh, Paimon saying, oh. I was gonna heal up though. Apparently there's a ruin guy over there. Can I do this challenge first though? Let's do this challenge first, just for fun. These guys are tough though. Can I kill them in like 40 seconds? I don't know if I can kill them in 40 seconds. I have to like use all of my best abilities. Die. Just die. Hurry up and die. Okay, barely did that. Good. Let's give me that treasure chest. I need as much adventure rank as I can, you know? As much adventure rank as I can, so I can level up my bed out. But after that, what do? You know, I think I don't know, I think the soft cap for this game is adventure rank level 50. I don't know if it's possible to grind beyond that. I think I think you can, but there's not much to unlock after that as far as I know. So far anyway. Probably the game needs to update first, you know, because otherwise I believe the experience needed to go beyond level 50. Was it level 50 or maybe 55? I don't know exactly, but there's some kind of soft cap where it gets so impossible to go to the next adventure rank level. You know, there's no point in grinding it, but also because there's just not much content beyond that. There's no like level 100 yet, you know, it's level 90 is the maximum, and you unlock that by being level 50 in adventure rank anyway. I was wondering if I can hit the eye from here. Like if you go over here, well, he's gonna be on the stairs though. I was gonna go like this. No, it doesn't really work. I was gonna do the thing, you know, where like you can hit the eye. 19k. I don't know, is that good? I don't know if 19k is good. Yeah, whatever. Oh, I hit the eye. I hit the eye, I think. Okay, that's funny. That I was gonna be fancy and just stand on the pillar. That doesn't work. No. This suspicious stake that I have from doing that one data commission involving the Hilichurl. Heal up. I'm just gonna stand here. This doesn't really work. I'm trying to like hit the eye from like a raised platform, you know? You can do it with the Geo Traveler, technically. Instead. Oh yeah, I also have I don't know what we call it. What do you call it? Meal Ready something? MRE? It's a tool you can get from unlocking, I believe, the Mondstadt reputation system. It allows you to just use healing items on the fly without going to the pause menu. There you go. Ah, but I missed the... Okay, maybe I should have dashed up first. Too late now. Okay, fine. I'll just do it an easy wing. Well, they need to first turn that shield off. Oh, okay. Oh, they did. Okay. Because I know when you hit the weak point of this rune guard, there's always like a bit of a shield thing it has. It seems. I mean to do that. Switch. On the weak point, so you can't just hit it again. I think, I mean, that's what it represents, right? A little, like, circle thing it has. Wait. A healing we need to do. Because I'm just, like, you know, messing around. Alright. We'll do the next one properly, assuming we're gonna find another rune guard. We might not, considering this is apparently Childay's story quest. He hasn't appeared yet. I assume he'll just appear, hey, what's up, guys? You having trouble with this rune guard? I'll do it for you. And then he just one-shots it or something, even though that isn't how it works in real life. Or, not real life. I mean, not literally real life, but, you know, in-game anyway. A child here, for some reason. That one's fake, though. Or rather, you know, it's not real. Or rather, that's not what I mean. It isn't working. You know, I was just... It's fake, it's not real. That's not what I'm trying to say. It's, you know... It's not a monster, because when you use your elemental sight, you can check whether or not it's alive. Anyway.
近くで見たのは初めてだよ。これ何か知ってる？
Why did Paimon say that? What is he wearing? You mean the hat, maybe? Because the hat is like, what do you call those? Actually, I don't remember what you call those. But, you know, it's like a winter hat. So, maybe he's from Snezaya? Snezaya? Yes, it's a power-down Ruin Guard.
違う違う。こいつの名前は毒願望だよ。
Dokukan Bado. Or is Dokukan Bago? What does he say? Dokukan something. Anyway.
毒願望？
Dotokanbo.
そんな可愛い名前だったっけ？
Dotokanbo? I don't know what that means. I mean, I guess it's localized as Mr. Cyclops. I wonder how it's translated. Literally. Dotokanbo.
お兄ちゃんが教えてくれたんだ。僕のお兄ちゃんはおもちゃ屋の販売員でね。こういうのを売ってるんだ。今リーユへのおもちゃ研究所にいて、毒願望はそこで生まれたって。お姉さんもおもちゃ好きだよね。飛んでるそれは最新型かな。話せるんだね。
Okay, your brother makes toys, I guess. Limited edition. Jealous much? This Paimon is very, very rare.
おい、おいらはおもちゃじゃないぞ。
ご苦労さん。何か。おや、この坊やはよその国の子かい？
さっき知り合ったんだ。
坊や、この辺りに人殺し機械が出没してるんだ。危ないぞ。
人殺し機械ってこんな感じの？
そうだよ、こいつもだ。動き出したらまずいぞ。
人殺し機械なんかじゃないよ。毒願望は正義の味方だ。
正義の味方。
毒願望？
お姉さん、毒願望の悪口を言ってる人は悪いやつだから相手しちゃダメだよ。
坊や、俺はただ心配で。
You know, Segi no Mikata, that's... You know, every time I hear that word now, it just reminds me of Shiro from Fate Stay Night. But Segi no Mikata, ally of justice. Let me handle this.
すまない。子供の相手は苦手なんだ。
First, I stab him. What? Just kill him. Kill the child. He's a...
ああ、助かる。俺は見回りを再開するが、その子を安全な場所に連れて行ってくれ。
I was gonna say, the child is from a enemy nation, you know, from Snezaya. I mean, not really enemies, I guess. Technically, they're sending diplomatic envoys to everybody. Not very diplomatic, though, because all the envoys are trying to, like, sabotage all the other nations. So they are truly, really are enemies. So therefore, this child is a spy. It's a national spy. And you know what we do as spies? We execute them. Anyway.
毒願望が悪いやつを追い払った。あ、僕は
Oh, that's weird. I didn't even choose anything, and it kind of automatically chose it. Anyway.
居場所がわからなくて。スネジナヤか。
Snezunaya.
そうだ。
Did I say Snezunaya? I keep saying Snezaya. I keep saying Snezaya, Sneznaya. So Snezunaya. I don't know. Anyway.
うん。なんだ。
Snezaya, Snezanaya.
これは。
Money.
お兄ちゃんからもらったんだ。これを気になる人に渡せば相手も優しくしてくれるって。すごい理屈だな。
We should rob this child now.
からリーユへまで来れたのか。テウセルはお金持ちの子なんだな。おもちゃ売りは儲かる仕事だったのか。
It's either I will gladly take it, or I will gladly take it and give it to your brother when we find him. No, you know. Or I'll gladly take it and kill the child. Why should we work for this child when we can just take the money instead? It's free money.
本当に？お姉さん、ありがとう。じゃあ、僕と指切りしてよ。指切り玄満、嘘ついたら氷漬けにされる。指切った。
Okay. The code will kill the pinky that once betrayed your friend.
スネジナヤらしい指切りの歌だ。しば
Snez...
らく子守りするしかなさ
Oh.
そうだな。でも、どこを探せばいいんだ？
Well, this one is highlighted for some reason. Sure. Northland Bank.
おう、いいアイデアだな。行ってみよう。もう出発するの？お兄ちゃんに会えるかな？
Amazing. Go to Northland Punk. A hefty bag of cash. Can I just use it? You know, I still have what is it? I still have this, by the way, a huge bag of more. You can trade it in. I'm just keeping it, just for the, just for the novelty, I guess. But you can go to the bank and trade it in for exactly that amount. It's in that quest that involves like negotiating with people, with like with Zhang Li and everything. If you do a good job, you get to keep some of that money, and then you could trade it in the bank and everything. But I don't know, I'm just keeping it, I guess. Also, there's this. One wonders what sort of family this Snesnian kid comes from. The face value of each of these gold coins is very large, but they can be redeemed for small change at the Marvel Bank. Let's give me it. It's not a lot though, comparatively. It's 5,000. We have way more, Also, why is that ruin guard just standing on the edge like that? I don't know. I guess I don't need to kill another one, but what's this over here? Did I do that yet, by the way? There's like elemental stuff there. I got the attention of some ruin guards. Oh, hopefully not. But anyway, I wanted to get these ones as well. But well, that one isn't doing anything. Okay, it's just this one. Let's just kill this one. Why not? Give me that pepper. Give me that pepper to get more attack. 10% more attack. Amazing. I think it's 10%? I don't know how much exactly. Okay, well sometimes the circle appears and then they're like invincible to those weak point attacks. Sometimes not though? That's kind of weird. I don't know. Anyway. Yeah, I want this. I could do a bit of this. Do the old Bedao fire parry trick. Ah, yeah. Easy. Is there another one over here? No. Drop down over here. Okay. What did I want? I want to check that out. Did I do that yet? I don't remember. I have no idea. Sometimes like slow areas I have no idea if I did it already. That's not alive. That's fine. I just can't tell if I've already activated these. Have I? I think I did. Okay, it's glowing, I think. So I think I already activated. Okay, I already did this puzzle. Probably off screen, maybe? I don't remember. I don't know. No idea. I guess I've already been here. Nice and peaceful music as a bunch of just, monsters just roam about. I guess those guys aren't monsters though over there, those fatois. They're people, I guess. They're enemy soldiers. Anyway. We need to go to Northland Bank, which is all the way over there. Let's just walk, because why not? I just feel like it. Like, what else am I gonna do? Just teleport and finish the quest and that's it? Might as well take our time, Smell the flowers. Oh yeah, there's this thing, by the way. Yeah, this whole thing. I haven't really understood this puzzle, by the way. Like, there's a bunch of these things. I guess I can't do it, though, because I need, like, the, I need the, I think that's like Earth, so I need the Geo MC in order to do that. There's a chest over here. Sure, why not? Whee! Frozen. Oh. Just activate all the things. Oh yeah, regarding the sword, by the way, that Beto has, which is the, you know, the prototype Aminus, which is also now the prototype Archaic or whatever. I was thinking of getting the Blackcliff Slasher, because I think that's available now in the, That's annoying. But it is available on the, what's the thing? What's it called? I don't know what you call it. The Star Glitter Shop is what I'm trying to say. It's the, you know, premium currency that you get by... Ow. Ow. Premium currency that you get by rolling, like, duplicates, I think. Maybe duplicates are just in general like 4 stars, I guess. 4 stars or 5 stars, obviously. Well, I've never rolled a 5 star, so I wouldn't know, I guess. But if you roll a 4 star, you get some Star Glitter, so it's a pretty rare currency. I wanted to save it because you can use it to buy, like, just straight up 4-star characters, similar to Arknights. Though in Arknights, you could even buy like the 5-star characters. Or how high does it go in Arknights? Is 5 star, right? 5 stars. For some reason, I'm thinking like 6 stars. Or is that like a different gacha game? I can't remember now. I remember there's like one gacha game I played that it goes up to 6 stars. Normally, it's like 5 stars. Anyway, you can buy basically the rarest characters in Arknights by keeping that kind of currency. A very similar currency that you can get in Arknights. But Genshin Impact, as far as I know, you can't use it to buy 5 stars, so... At least so far, anyway. They haven't said anything about that. Mihoyo, you know? I don't imagine that to be the case anytime soon. So I was thinking of using the Star Glitter to buy something called a Blackcliff Slasher, which is a claymore, which is actually the canonical claymore that Beda uses. It's basically the red version of the same sword that he has right now, that I have. Has a different effect and also has a very good substat. The substat being critical damage. Critical damage and critical chance being very important stats in Genshin Impact, at least for your DPS, in late game, for most characters anyway. So you want to do a lot of damage, you want a critical chance, and a lot of critical damage as well, is the idea. And I was thinking, you know, that probably is a good idea because of its substats, even though its passive is not that great. Comparatively, its passive is like something called Press the Advantage, I believe, I remember, because I looked it up, where like you can stack a bunch of attack buffs. Every time you kill an enemy, you get like an attack boost, and you can stack it up like 3 or 4 times or something. I can't remember exactly how much you can stack it. I think it's like 3 times. But it's a, you know, it's a pretty good attack boost, but you can't rely on it because obviously sometimes when you fight enemies, there won't be a lot of enemies to fight in the first place. You know, it could be just like one enemy or just one boss, so you can't really use his passive in that situation. It's a very, very niche use, I guess. So I was thinking, you know, it would make up for that just for its like substat, you know, of critical damage, because comparatively the prototype Archaic, I guess, only has an attack bonus, and that's all it does. And attack in general, like straight up just attack stat increase, is not that, it doesn't scale very well by the end, you know, by the end of like level 80, level 90, you know, so you don't need it as much. What you want is like crit, and you want your crit stuff. However, my hypothesis was wrong, as it turns out, because I did some calculations on a calculator. Not a literal calculator, I guess. There's something called like Genshin Impact Damage Calculator or whatever, you can Google it. But I did some calculations, and it turns out actually the prototype Archaic is actually better than the Blackcliff Slasher overall, because of its main passive, which is that every 15 seconds or so, 15 or 10 seconds, I don't remember exactly, but a little shockwave appears when you attack with this weapon. At least there's a chance that it'll appear, and then, you know, it does a lot of like AoE physical damage. You've noticed, like that. And so that's why it's way better, because its DPS is higher from just its passive, you know. If you just compare like raw damage, it's about almost the same. Sometimes the Blackcliff Slasher even does even more damage if you crit very often. But for the most part, it's just not worth it, because the passive for this prototype Archaic is just way better. It'll always just do more damage because of that, no matter what. So, as it turns out, I won't use my Star Glitter to get the Blacklist Lasher. Oh well. Even though I wanted, you know, the look for the fashion, you know, but it was just straight up worse than like a free weapon. And it's like, well, I guess it's not worth it, you know. Ideally, if you want like a good claymore, you want like one of the 5-star claymores. Something called Wolf's Gravestone, you know, is probably the best one to get, I guess, for any kind of claymore user. For the most part, just because it just has straight up higher base attack. What's that? Well, I can go up there. I don't know, there's a reason to go up there. Anyway, well, I was wondering about that puzzle, but like I don't know what to do with that puzzle. I don't know how you can do that puzzle in the first place. And you like come back, you know, with like a geo character. I have Noelle, I guess, but unless it's timed, maybe I don't know if it's timed or not. Assuming I can even do something about it in the first place. You need to go up there because these ones are locked. Go over there apparently. What's that over there? Can you shoot it? Oh, there's a little flying thing over there. Maybe you're supposed to do that. I don't know. There's this guy over here, by the way. So why these? Just do that. No, it doesn't work. Okay, well, step on it. Haha. Ah, they even hit it. I wanted to hit this one like hill churl, but it didn't do anything. Anyway, no, don't hit that. I just noticed the explosive barrel there. Eh. Who saw me? Oh, this guy. There's actually 3 of them. That's fine, I'll take you all on. No, you're not allowed to power up. Just die. What? Healed up? God damn it. I gotta kill the water guy first. I don't know what's going on. What's going on? E. Now this guy's the hardest to fight because I don't have like a character that takes care of his fire armor. Drop in the water. That's your weakness technically. Eh. Now I don't know this game, I don't know like what do you do here? If you don't have a party that can deal with all the different elemental advantages, there's just gonna be one guy that's just invincible, you know? Not invincible, but it takes a very long time to kill. So what do you do? Okay, I'm just gonna stand here. Oh, it's gonna take a million years? What am I supposed to do? I don't know. Did I just... In fact, I should just do this. Maybe. It's probably faster. Oh, oh, eat, ah. I don't want to fall, you know? If I try to fight and I fall, then it's actually worse. See? Oh my god. What is this? Shenanigans. Just die. Hurry up and die. Okay, it's dead. Well, drop the items over there. I'm not gonna grab that. I'll grab these first. Okay, fine, I'll grab it. It's floating, apparently. Ah, it's because of the water. That's why. I'm gonna grab this as well. I do actually need a lot more of these, by the way. These, geo... what do you call them? Geo sigils? I've actually already cleared out the shop with the animal sigils, actually, in Mondstadt. You know, all that's available in that shop is just, simply Mora. But in the Geo Sigil shop, there's actually still a lot of things I can still buy. A lot of, like, weapon essential materials, I think. Well, I can't remember. It's like weapon essential materials. You can buy, like, prototypes, you know, materials they could use to make 4-star weapons, the free ones. You buy the constellations for the main character and stuff like that. Anyway. That's what I do here. So I assume you gotta activate the very first one, right? So maybe you gotta go all the way to the top? I have Noelle. Noelle is like very low, rather high cooldown, actually. So I'm gonna, how am I gonna do this? If it's like a time thing, I don't know if I can do it, but... let's switch you to Noelle. And also I need to deploy. I didn't deploy. I also leveled up some of the characters, but I leveled up in particular the main character. Because why not? The character essential materials are actually easy to get because you just get them normally. Okay. So, okay. And then... But like... Okay, okay. Well, then wait, how am I supposed to do that? Because I need Amino. Or Animo. I need Animo to do this. And how am I supposed to do Geo? Because I... Do it. Alright. But then... What now? Is it activate forever? Because if it's activate forever, that's fine. Because some of them are like time-based, you know, they go away after a bit. But if it's forever, that should be fine. Okay, that should be fine. Because they get like, how am I like, unless I have like Ningguang or something, or Zhongli or whatever, I don't have another Geo character that has a range attack. You know, how am I supposed to, you know, do that? I was just thinking, does it go away? Okay, I was just wondering if it went away. Anyway, okay, that works. If it's permanent, then that's okay. So you just gotta activate it one by one. I was thinking of using that wind thing though too. Like usually it's like a wind draft, so you fly up. Maybe activate that. Oh, now it's locked though. That's weird. Was it locked before? I swear it wasn't, but maybe it is. You get close, you actually see that's locked. I don't know. Now this one, well, I can't really do this one, can I? What's the sign here say? So that one's poetry. Cycle of life. Okay, it's just poetry. I don't hear that. Obviously this does this, right? Just that. I'm gonna need like... Well, I need a Geo character in that case. So I need like the MC. To be Geo. Does that work? Because obviously I stand there and you activate like a rock over there. And I need to hit that while standing on this. So I definitely need the Geo MC. You know what? Well, let's see. I don't know. Whatever. Let's do this puzzle. What else am I gonna do? You know, what else am I gonna do anyway? Do the main story? Or not the main story, but your story quests? I get confused by that. It's not the main story. It's like, really it's a side story. There's like side quests that have cutscenes, and there's like side quests that don't have cutscenes. They're less important, I feel like, than the main story. They're more like, you know, character arcs. Anyway. Trying to think. So, in order to do that one, I need GMC. What's this one? Like, what do I do with this one? There's also this thing. I wonder if do I explode all of them, by the way? No, that doesn't do anything. Oh, no, it does. Okay. It does do something. Alright, there you go. I was wondering if that would do anything. So that's for that one. I activated that one. Now I wonder if I come back, will it reset everything? Hopefully not, because otherwise I would then need actual specific characters to do stuff. Now is it... Can't tell. Is it like locked or not? It doesn't look like it's locked, but maybe it's from the angle, you know? So definitely need the Geo MC for that one though. So I have to come back here. I guess let me just put a little marker there. I mean, it's right here, I guess. I can just go back here. Switch to the Geo mode. And then do the puzzle. Why not? I mean, this is what the world is filled with, by the way. These little puzzles you can do. They're like mini puzzles. The reward is basically usually just a treasure chest. So, not that big of a deal. Also, weird angle. Pathetic. No, over here. This way. Over this way. I just need to go back over here. I could probably land on that, but again, it's like locked, so I can't do anything about it. I assume you unlock that treasure chest right there. You see there? Right ahead. I assume that's all it does, maybe? I think, yeah, I remember coming here before. I think off screen. I had to like light some torches that also unlock like a treasure chest, but it didn't unlock the main one though. Okay, go over here, but it's locked. I can't do anything about it. So those ones are, they stay activated, so that's good. Also that one over there, I didn't notice before. Anyway. Oh yeah, since I'm Geo, by the way, I haven't really changed the Geo mode for a while. I might as well use this. I have a lot of these. What is it? This one says get critical increase. When mirror created by Starfield Sword is destroyed, it will also explode. Okay, deals additional damage. Increase the level Wake of Earth. Good. And the shockwave triggered by Wake of Earth regenerates 5 energy for every opponent hit. Alright. And also this one. Increase that. Sure, why not? There's one more. I think the one more is in the shop, which I haven't bought yet because I don't have enough points. Also, did that not work? Didn't work. Is it not working? You're supposed to. I assume you're supposed to do that, right? I can't tell. I can't tell. I can't see where it is anymore because it's blocking. Get this thing out of here. How do I destroy it? Okay, do that. I assume that's how you're supposed to do it? Okay, I hear the sound. Activate it. Alright, and then do this. I assume. There you go. Alright, and let's see. There should be one more, right? Technically 2 more. There's one over there. I don't know how to activate that, though. Okay. Oh, there you go. Finally, the last one. The last one is just formalities, I guess. It didn't even need to be. Even need to have this in the first place. Also, how do I can't fly. If I'm swimming, I can't fly, right? As far as I know. Yeah. It's kind of weird. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Also gonna drown. Help. Oh yeah, I could use probably a platform. Like so. Alright. Power of platforms. There you go. Treasure. Whee! Still didn't activate the main one though, actually. The main one still hasn't been activated yet. So I'm still missing something. In this area. Give me all that stuff. All that like fodder basically. Most of it's just experience fodder. Yeah, I still haven't activated this. Oh, okay. Oh, maybe because I'm still missing some torches. I didn't know this actually. I thought I finished. I thought I did this puzzle. I guess I didn't. Oh. Let me just temporarily switch to my main team first. You know, I'm not doing. I kind of just went on a. I'll say tangent. Is that correct? I don't know if that's the right word, but. Basically got distracted from the main thing I was doing. That's fine. I mean, that's the game, right? I mean, I like this part of the game, to be honest. It's just exploring, really. Let's just explore and do puzzles here and there. Though it doesn't have to be puzzles. In fact, I actually prefer it when there's no puzzles. Where I just go up and just grab a treasure chest. Just like open a treasure chest, that's it. You don't need to like do a puzzle. Just go up there and just give me the stuff. No need for puzzles. Anyway, I guess there's this thing over here. I didn't notice. I guess. Yeah, I remember coming here before. I guess I didn't do the whole thing. I just gave up. I don't know. I guess I couldn't find the rest of it. I just gave up. I remember, yeah, doing that. Where's another one? Gotta find another one, I guess. Where would another one be? Oh, there's this thing, by the way. Oh. Mage is attacking me now. I'm gonna teleport down here. There we go. Yeah, let's use fire in the fire shield, even though it does nothing. Oh, now it's just an awkward position. Oh, no, okay. I kinda don't want it to fall down, but... Nah, it's gonna fall down. Alright, let's continue our torch lighting adventures. We'll go back this way. There seems to be something involving these little rock things, so you gotta destroy them, like so. They follow you, and then you put it in these little things here. Yep. So another one over here. How do I destroy that? Can't shoot it, because shooting, you know, you gotta use like a geo character. So maybe, like, I guess I have to use the MC again. Because I can't hit it from here. So maybe like this? I'm thinking? Did a little bit of damage, but I need more damage. That didn't help me. I can't despawn things. I wish I could despawn these things. I don't know how you would do that. I can't despawn though. If I do that, it doesn't go away, you know? I assume maybe if you spawn like multiples of these, it's like eventually the other one will despawn. Yeah, okay. Oh. I did activate it actually. I didn't know this. Ah, damn it. No! I fell. I can't climb. Help. I think he's gonna go away if I take too much time. Run this way, I guess. Oh my god, I don't know how to get it back up there. Oh, I guess I have to go around. How do I get up there normally? I'd have to climb this way. Oh, that didn't work. Also have no more stamina. Just die. I hate you, slime. It doesn't do anything. Just use a bit of Nobel, why not? I'm thinking of using, I don't know, I don't know if I'll do Abyss anytime soon. I'm kind of waiting for like a new character, right? That I can use. I'm thinking like maybe using the well and the main character, like a Geo sort of team. Not pure Geo, but like using them as main DPS sort of. Maybe that would work for like a second Abyss team. That's what I was thinking. Because you have to use a second team. You can't, because apparently there's, well, like not apparently, but literally, there is a mechanic in the Abyss where you're forced to use 8 characters. You can't use 4 characters anymore. you can't use your main team, which is the one you want to use. You have to use like a full like 8 character party, in the sense that you split up these 8 characters into 2 teams, and then you have to use them for each floor, and then, you know, progress through that. Also, these things respawn, I guess, so I can just do that. I mean, that's another tactic, I guess. You don't have to go through all that mess. Just wait for it to respawn. I wonder if there's a third one, though. There's 2 of them right here, right? But there's 3 of these. Do you have to just wait for another one to respawn? You would think there'd be 3 of those. Rock things. I don't know, anyway. I can do this as well. That kind of works. Yeah. Alright. It worked out. Alright, I just want to activate that. It's just a treasure chest. Alright, I was hoping it would be a torch, you know? It'd be like, here, here's a torch. You did it. Well, it's not a torch. Well, not what I wanted, really. Well, now I'm stuck looking for a torch. Torch? Torch? Oh, there's another one over here. Okay, that's the third one, by the way, and you can see it. Torchy. Oh, right here. Well, now I need a fire character. I gotta switch it up again. I guess I don't know how you would fix this, but like that's one of my complaints actually. I forgot to mention that in the feedback survey, but I kind of wish there was easier ways to switch characters. Because you need a, you know, you always need to rotate a bunch of elements. Not sometimes in combat too, as I mentioned before, fighting the Fatui. You just need a variety of elements sometimes, and your full team just doesn't have all the elements. Which I guess maybe could be intentional, you know? It could be like, oh, that's because they intended for that to be the case, so that you're limited in your elemental variety, so you can't always have the best characters in every situation. You know, there's always going to be something you gotta switch to. But then, well, but then the switching back and forth, you can't switch in the middle of combat, and I don't know, it's just tedious. It's like you have the characters, you just can't switch them in the middle of combat. And for puzzles, you know, you just have to like go back and forth, especially if you need the Geo MC for stuff. I don't know. I wish it was more seamless. Because at the end of the day, you just need to, you know, waste time just switching back and forth, really. I guess that's it. You just, you know, did a little puzzle there. That's fine. Eat a chicken mushroom skewer. And we can continue on our story quest. Let's go. Just walk there, enjoy the sights. Look at this grass. Look at the water. It's a medium settings, you know, because I'm streaming. The game, again, I think I mentioned before, but the game does run well on high. I can't put it on maximum graphics. It's just that when I'm streaming, though, it seems like it lags a little from what I've seen. So that's why I had to put it on medium. Which I don't mind, I guess. I never really mind too much. In fact, I remember when I played TF2, you know, Team Fortress 2, I put it on the lowest settings. I even went to the configuration file to maximize the amount of FPS that I had. I just made all the settings look like Minecraft. Though it isn't exactly like Minecraft. You know, people will say that as a joke. It doesn't look exactly like Minecraft, but, you know, basically turn down the settings so much that everything looks really flat and pixely. It's to increase your, you know, maximize the FPS. Back when I didn't really have a gaming computer, I used like a very default, you know, Intel motherboard integrated graphics card. That's what you need to do in order to play multiplayer games back then. At least for me. Then what am I gonna do? Have money? And like buy a full gaming PC? No way. It costs too much. Too much money. I have like $10 to my name, you know? I can buy like a McDonald's meal when I was a kid. I mean, I didn't have allowance, you know? That's always a strange concept to me. Like allowances? Actually, I don't know. Is it just me? Maybe I'm the weirdo. Like maybe I wasn't just. I mean, I don't think I ever was like middle class. I guess depending on how you define it. But I feel like I didn't have an allowance. Kids of these allowances? I've never heard of that before, at least in real life. You see it all the time on TV, all these cartoon shows or whatever. When you were like a kid, I feel like, these kids have allowances and stuff. And then there'll be like, there's always like a subplot where like, oh, or like the plot of the main episode is kind of like, oh, you use up your allowance today, son. Time to make a lemonade stand, and sell some lemonade to make some extra money. Even though that wouldn't work in my neighborhood. Why would anyone buy a I guess you live in the suburbs, I guess. I don't know. That's not how you make money at all. He's gonna buy like a lemonade from some random kid. Anyway, treasure chest. I didn't have allowance, so therefore I wasn't able to buy much things really. At least by myself anyway. What are these? Investigate? Wheat. Oh, it's wheat. Wheat and random items. That's always the thing in this game, is just investigate random stuff and you get tomatoes, even though sometimes, like, you investigate like a watermelon and then you get tomatoes, because there's no watermelon item in this game. There's no such thing. It doesn't exist. Alright, are y'all dead now? Kill. Dead. Alright. Give me your insignias. Even though I actually don't need much more of them. I guess, well, technically I do for, like, Bedell's talents, but, that won't be for any time soon, because I need, like, a material from a weekly boss in order to level up Bedell's talents. But, like, it's rare, and you get, like, once a week, and there's, like, different materials that the weekly bosses drop. I believe she needs, like, a specific drop from the Storm Terror boss. Like, it's very rare, so you can't get the one you need. You always get, like, a different one that's for, like, a different character, but not the one that Bedell specifically needs, so I just never got to the point where I need to have extra, insignias to increase her talents. Wasn't this funny? Oh, no. Yes, ruined it. You can definitely get in weird positions when you climb on top of objects. Let's continue our way after killing a bunch of people, taking their money. Also, some eggs. Just take some bird eggs as well. Literally, they're pet birds that they've been taken care of, I guess. Also, ruined their nests. Like a road. I guess I have to go around. I mean, I can climb up, I guess. It's a big climb, though. I'll just go around. La 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 la. Oh, more treasure. Time to kill. Let's go buck wild. Just kill everyone. Murder, I can't see anything. Kill. Alright. I always love it when I, like, make the treasure hunters just ragdoll. Because normally they just teleport away. I mentioned before, like, I really feel like, maybe they copied a little bit too much from Breath of the Wild, because there are definitely enemies in Breath of the Wild where that's definitely the case. Some enemies in Legend of Zelda Breath of the Wild are like these ninja people, they pop up, and then if you kill them, quote unquote, they teleport away because they're technically humanoid, and, it's like Nintendo game, so it's supposed to be like family friendly, I guess, so they don't want to, I assume, imply that Link is killing anyone, because he's the hero, right? He doesn't kill any humans. he just beats them up usually, and the only thing he kills are just like straight up evil monsters. You know, they're just pure evil, and therefore they don't count as humans. So those things can die and explode, but not humanoid looking enemies. I assume for some reason they copied that for this game. I don't know if they had like something in mind. Maybe that's like more similar to Breath of the Wild, maybe, because obviously, you know, you can see the inspiration. But these guys are bad guys anyway. I mean, they explode anyway. You know, if you kill them in such a way they get knocked back with like certain attacks, they do just, you know, ragdoll away and then explode. So it kind of seems like they die anyway. So it just seems arbitrary that they have the animation to teleport away even though they don't need to. You know, like this. You know, dead. And sometimes I believe what is it, the Fatui Abyss people? I always get mixed up though. Fatui aren't Abyss, however, right? The Fatui are like from Snezaya. Sneznaya? I don't know if they're Abyss people or like Snezian people or whatever, Sneznian. But it seems like those guys die. They die fine, you know? They don't like, they're humanoid, but they just die normally anyway. So it's kind of weird that these guys are the ones that get knocked out and teleport away, even though they're just random generic mobs anyway. I don't know, weird design decision. Maybe it's like a leftover thing from the beta, you know, or maybe like early development in the game. That's what they intended, but they didn't keep up with it, you know? They didn't really keep that in mind for like other enemies, so they just didn't bother. They kept it for these guys, but didn't bother with the other ones. I also see a lot of these, by the way. Sometimes I see a lot of these in Leeway. Some of them are like, you know, actual like puzzles, but these ones, they don't seem to do anything, you know? They just, that's it. They just stand on it, it doesn't do anything. Who's that guy, by the way? Just a random NPC? I assume this is a random NPC. Why are they here? Wei Fangxin. Wei Fangxin? The good, the bad, the ugly, you name it, I've seen it all. You got a score you need me to settle? I'm gonna settle with you. I'm gonna kill you. How can you tell? The web of gratitude grievances ensnares us all. When it comes to debt, you're either owe one or have one to pay. As a martial nomad, I've been fighting against the injustices world for over 10 years now. Sure, you get vengeance for some, but in most cases, the vicious cycle goes on and on. In the end, you get caught up in it yourself. Maybe that's just destiny for people who choose this path. I've come to accept it. There's just one tiny issue. Or we can ask what that is, or we can talk about martial nomads to get a reward. Get that one instead. The way the world is now, martial nomads who perform heroic deeds have grown few and far between, and those who seek justice like myself are fewer still. Do not believe those stories written by that village bumpkin in the mountains. Those are not real heroes. I've written my experience down here. Have a look. They should be enough to clear my name. Okay, you get some experience. Wanderers of Vice times 7. That's like the lowest tier, you know, experience. It's not very worth much. 10 years of being a martial nomad on a quest for revenge, I assume, of some sort. And then, like, I guess retiring from that. All I get is like teensy little pieces of experience. 7 of them. It's not a lot. Yeah, why not? Just for the lore. Also, what's the issue? Just that I haven't eaten in days. Could you have something to eat? If it's alright, I'd like some mora meat, squirrel fish, full moon egg, matsutake, cured pork dry hot pot, julienne chili chicken, jewelry soup. Which way I choose? I need to think about this. Okay, well, I'm just gonna let you starve. Okay, he's just hungry. Alright, that's all it was. I was gonna say, I think it was gonna be like, one little thing. I have sinned. Or something, you know, some very bad thing. I destroyed the entire village of kids, you see. But no, he's just hungry. Kill. Murder. For meat. Yes, delicious. And you can kind of like, you know, hunt in this game. It's very, you know, not real hunting. It's just like very video gamey hunting. There's reminds me actually, that trap thing we got from Razor's Quest. I still have it, I think. It's still in my inventory, but you don't get more though. You know, it's like that one mini game involving using it on the boards. You get way more meat from using them, but there's no way to get more of them as far as I know. Maybe it's like a thing later on, but so far it's just the one consumable I still have in my inventory I don't want to use because, you know, it'll be gone forever. Gotta save it. Even though it's gonna be worthless later on anyway. They probably, you know, they're gonna add that later on as a mechanic in the future. Probably. What's this guy doing here? Is just hanging out right here? Huh? Goodbye. Bye. Also, don't tell Sarge I'm here. Okay, what? That was a weird conversation. I just said bye in the beginning. That's weird. We're back in Liyue. Once again, filled with NPCs you can't really interact with. They're just, you know, standing there as props, not real NPCs. They're like the Hitman NPCs, you know? They're like when there's like a big crowd. There's always like two types of NPCs in the Hitman games, at least in the modern ones anyway. There's always the types that are the real ones, you know, they can interact with, but there's always the ones that are always in the big crowds. They have very simple AI, so they're like pseudo NPCs, not really there. You know, it just looks impressive, but it's not really full AI. Anyway, well, it's not the right place actually. It's pointing here, but no, I have to go up actually. The Northland Bank is upwards. Oh yeah, there was a conversation of these kids. This is very, well, let me see here. Come on, Yishan. There's a good girl. It's home time. I'm not going home. I'm gonna look for mommy. But mommy isn't coming home. Why won't mommy come home? Does mommy not love us anymore? Don't say such silly things. But I know. I saw the lady with black clothes bring mommy here. Black clothes. Lady with black clothes. Isn't that like Hu Tao? You know, I wonder. Anyway, Yishan, what happened was. Or how you say Yi? Is it Xian? What's the X? How you say X again in Chinese? How's that pronounced? Like it's Xian, right? Or is it? I don't know. Sometimes certain words, because when you Romanize them, I guess, or like, you know, turn it into English, using English words, certain words and certain letters in Chinese are, you know, pronounced differently than in English. So it's always kind of weird how you're supposed to pronounce it. Like Yi, because that's Yi Zhu, right? Yi Zhu, and her name is Yi. The Chan? No, Q is Chisam. Anyway, it's always hard to remember. Yishan. What happened was mommy's one of the stars in the sky now. You mean mommy isn't sleeping anymore? You're lying, I don't believe you. I'm telling you the truth, Yishan. Listen, how about we wait until nighttime and take you up on the roof? When you see the starlight, you will feel mommy's loving eyes looking down. Okay. I was gonna say, like, why is there just random morbid lore in this game? It was just like, apparently her mommy's dead. By the way, just randomly. Like, how did she die? Was it because of the whole God of Vortex thing, or was it before that? I don't remember there being a war. But then again, I guess there's the abyss creatures going, you know, kind of wreaking havoc a little. Monsters in general, I guess. Maybe that's the reason why her mom died. I don't know. There's just random lore in this game that just involves people dying. I also wonder if that's a Hu Tao reference, because Hu Tao is a character that has a lot of leaks, by the way. There's a lot of hype behind that character, even though she hasn't even come out yet. Like, he wasn't even mentioned to come out, but everyone's expecting her, I guess. I wonder if the lady in black, though, because Hu Tao, if you didn't know, is a funeral director. She's the boss of Zhongli, technically. So it would make sense if she was the one bringing the body in the casket. Also, I don't know, where's the bank? I see, I'm looking at the minimap. It says down. I'm trying to go down, but I can't find it. It's over here. Where is it? It's not the bank at all. Just higher. Okay, what's higher? Well, the minimap didn't say higher. It should be on this floor, but where is it? I'm just gonna jump on the roost, because I don't know exactly where the stairs are. We go to the bank. Oh, there's a chest here, though. 3 chests. You know, it is higher, okay. For some reason, on the minimap it says lower. You see on the minimap, it says down. Even though it's on the quest, it says higher. That's weird to me. Yeah, it says on the minimap, it says down. You see an arrow that goes down for some reason? That confused me, because I was looking at the minimap, not the quest objective. Anyway. I guess I should do that too to help me navigate it, you know? But anyway. Because I click down on the left analog stick, it'll just give you a pathway. I assume it's loading a cutscene. It's taking quite a while.
講師様、それはよろしくないかと思います。
一回だけだしいいじゃないか。
こいつもいるのか。
Well, there's Chode, finally, and I think I know how he's related to this kid, if I had to guess.
お兄ちゃんだ。お兄ちゃん。
There you go.
この声、まさか。ああ、テウセルだ。兄ちゃんへのサプライズかいテウセル。スネージナヤに戻らないと会えないと思ってたよ。トーニャ、それからアントン、みんなはどう？元気かい？
みんなお兄ちゃんに会いたがってるよ。トーニャお姉ちゃんは毎日お兄ちゃんの無事を祈ってた。
待って、テウセル。どうやってリーユエに来たんだい？連絡も何もなかったぞ。
Only does he now notice that, by the way.
お兄ちゃんが乗ってるかなと思っておもちゃ売りの船に乗ったんだけど、船を降りた後歩いてたら毒願望に遭遇したんだ。毒願望が悪いやつを追い払って、それからこのお姉さんと一緒にここに来たんだ。
Okay, I heard One-san, by the way. I mentioned before how, like, I remember, like, when I first played this game, I mentioned how Lisa said, like, what'd she say? Like, Chibiko or something? Or something, I can't remember exactly. I thought, like, she was referring to specifically like a feminine nickname, but I was thinking, like, maybe, you know, maybe not. You know, it's like retcon that in my head. Because I think that also can also just apply to, like, boy or girl, I guess, just in general. Like, little child, I assume. That's like a teasing way. I don't know. But I think she Chibiko, she says something. I can't remember what Lisa always refers to your main character as like a specific word. You know, it's like very like, you know, condescending, but like in like an adorable way. You know, like cutesy way, not like, you know, meaning that she's being mean or anything. I forget what it was. Can't remember. But now this character said Onesan, so that's very specific. Onesan is actually referring to a woman. It means like big sister, but you know, in this context, it means like, you know, like an older woman that's just like, you know, a stranger, but like more like a acquaintance rather than a like literal sister. But anyway, but he mentioned Onesan. No, I imagine if you were the male character, he would say Oni-san, you know, which is the male equivalent. So yeah, I mean, I think it really is. There are like multiple voice lines depending on your gender, which is, I don't know. I mean, it's just extra work, you know. They don't have to do that, but I guess it's just extra work for your like character's gender anyway. I mean, I might depend on, I don't know. I guess in English, I don't know. Well, I guess what in English says right here, nice lady. So it has to be, yeah. You know, unless for some reason, if you're the guy character, he still says nice lady. That makes no sense. I feel like. I think probably it says like nice sir, maybe gentleman. I don't know. Actually, what would this say? I have no idea. But I imagine the dialogue's different depending on your character's gender. So, you know, there's a not big impact, I feel like. Genshin impact. Whether or not you choose a male or female character in the beginning, but there's a little bit, I guess. They put a little bit of effort in making sure that dialogue's different. Which again is just like, it just feels like extra work though, you know? Just like, that's just more work, but whatever. Anyway, Tuser. I want to say Tracer for some reason. Tracer's from like Overwatch. But no, Tuser, I guess. I don't even say that exactly, but Tuser is Chode's brother, Nani?
なんか兄弟揃ってモラをくれるんだな。
Yeah, exactly.
危ないぞテウセル。会えたのは嬉しいけど、もうこういう危ないことをしないと兄ちゃんと約束してくれ。
あ、わかった。お兄ちゃん、ごめんなさい。
怒ってないよ。心配してるだけだから。それにこの二人じゃなかったらもっと危なかったぞ。ちゃんとお礼は言った？
ちゃんと言ったよ。やっとオイラたちに気づいたのか、お兄ちゃん。
お兄ちゃん。
ごめんね。家族はいつだって最優先だ。
どうか分かってほしい。それに今は敵対する理由もないし、立場上の問題は一旦忘れてくれよ。
A few
俺たち仲良くしてたじゃないか。
a few minor quibbles, you say. You know, after just him activating his final boss form and trying to kill me and activating the God of Vortex. I mean, it was all planned, I guess, by Zhongli, but still. You got a lot of nerve.
あの件に関して俺たちはただの駒に過ぎない。後片付けは対局をしていた当事者に任せよう。俺が気にしているのは俺たちのあの一戦だけさ。
Yes, our weekly sparring matches, by the way, I guess. Because that's what we do. We got a farm chill day every week.
なんだ、もう一度やるのか。
このタルタリア、前と違って次は簡単に負けないよ。
Okay. Ready whenever you are.
おい、今からやるのか。
Give me like a good gladiator finale artifact so I can replace my like hourglass one. It doesn't have very good substats.
今回はいいや。子供の教育に良くない。
喧嘩？お兄ちゃんはこのお姉さんと仲悪いの？
まさか。もう一度礼を言うよ。弟を送ってくれてありがとう。俺にとって大事な家族なんだ。
I'm still keeping my eye on you.
そういえば聞きたいんだけど、テウセルのお兄ちゃんはおもちゃ販売員だよな。でもお前はファデュイ。
うん。ああ、それは。子供にとっておもちゃ売りは人気のある仕事だろ。それに家族にはファデュイ、国の闇に触れてほしくないんだ。俺が女工に使われていることを知ってる家族もいるけど、末っ子のテウセルには俺はスネーシナヤで一番人気のおもちゃ販売員。今はリーユへのおもちゃ研究所に所属してるんだ。
Okay, just lying to a child. Don't worry about it.
ああ、お兄ちゃんすごい。独眼坊の相棒だもんね。
テウセルの前では合わせてほしい。頼む。そうだ、エカテリーナ。回収の件、今から出発するから。
逃げようとしてるじゃないか。
しかし恋様に借金回収をさせるなんて、それは
仕方ない。賭けであのデッドエージェントに負けたんだから、体を動かしてくるよ。
おもちゃを売りに行くの？
ああ、テウセルと一緒にいたいけど仕事があってね。このお姉さんに相手してもらおうか。
お前んちの家政婦か。うん、このお姉さん好きだよ。それに一緒にいてくれるって指切りしたもん。
うん、テウセルは君のことが好きだって。それに一緒にいるって指切りしたらしいね。
Well, time to take this kid hostage and demand a ransom for all your money. No, okay, do it.
頼んだよ。あとこのモラを受け取って活動資金としてね。テウセルにリーウェを案内してあげて。何かあったら俺は聖教羅付近の川辺にいるから。ではまた。
No? Gotta do more babysitting? Is that funds for Teaser's entertainment? Alright, gotta take him out to the toy store. He's leaving his kid with me. Well, it's not his kids, rather, his brother. You know, I guess that's the quest. That's literally our job. We're literally a babysitter.
しばらくあいつの弟と一緒にいるか。ねえ、どこに行くの？どこ？ふむ、おもちゃ屋に行ってみるか？
Guess so. Now look, the money, by the way, I mean, it's probably not too important, but, you know, 35,000 monies. Funds for Tusor's entertainment provided by Childe now mixed in the stats you received from Tusor earlier. The face value of each of these gold coins is very large, but they can be redeemed. Okay, well, I assume maybe there's kind of like maybe after the quest you could like redeem the actual coins for the money, actual money. Maybe you could do that. Alright, here's a toy store. It's Granny Shan. She sells kites, I think.
あれ、あの色とりどりの羽みたいなものって何？
タコだよ。リーユエで大人気のおもちゃだ。
珍しいお客さんだね。その服、スネージナヤから来たのかい？
へへ、そうなんだ。このタコっておもちゃはどう遊ぶの？
風が吹いている時にそれを空に飛ばすと高く飛ぶの。
わあ、すごいね。独眼棒柄のタコはないかな？
独眼棒って。
みんなに知ってもらいたいから独眼棒を飛ばしたいんだ。
オーダーなら受け付けているけど、でも図面が。
僕が描いた独眼棒でいい？ずっと持ち歩いてるんだ。
それならやってみよう。でもオーダーメイドは高いけど大丈夫かね？
講師からもらった活動資金があるから大丈夫だぞ。また。でも無駄遣いは良くないな。
We should pocket the change? Ihi, ってなんだよ。
考えてたみたいだな。
Yes, we should take as much money as we can.
参考書しようぜ。
Capitalism. But more, I think it's less than capitalism. It's more like bartering, I guess. 2,000. No, two pennies. No, it's more of this, by the way. I remember doing this in the main story. I don't know. Do that, maybe. How do I, like... I don't want to confirm it, though. Like, I want to, like... Maybe, like... I don't know, 8,000? 8,000 is good? No, that's not really a good number, I feel like. Maybe 9,000. Is that a good number, Granny? Maybe like... maybe like 9,500, huh? Yeah.
まあ引き受けよ。
Aha. Scam the old granny.
その値段でいいよ。
Did it for about half the price.
ええ、任せなさい。
次は万民堂に行ってみようか。せっかくリーユエに来たんだし、美味しいものを食べないと損するぞ。
Go to a restaurant where, you know, where Shangling is supposed to be. Well, actually, I think I've heard that apparently. Well, I'm reading more of her story. Apparently, Shangling is, you know, apparently she's known for this restaurant. She came for this restaurant, obviously, but actually, she is on a journey to find more ingredients and everything. So she actually is not at home, you know, very often. She actually is technically still traveling around the world and everything. So she doesn't really appear at the restaurant very often. But anyway.
いや、3名様かな。
このレストラン、なんかすごい匂いがする。
すごい匂い。なあ、この万民堂定番の激辛料理のものかな。
激辛？でも僕辛いの苦手。
Me neither. Why would you want to eat stuff that, like, you know, causes pain?
それは残念だ。辛いのが苦手なんて人生の半分を損してるぞ。
そんなにか？
あと砂糖をいっぱいに入れて特製初搾りの植物オイルじゃないとダメなんだ。
Extra virgin vegetable oil. Is that extra? Is that a thing? I don't know. Anyway,
お坊ちゃ
like, why is it extra?
万民堂の料理は口に合わないだろうな。場所を変えようか。
注文はそれだけか？他には？
あ、師匠、それって？
万民堂の料理はみんなの口に合うからこそ万民堂なんだ。それくらい満足させることができなきゃ、このウー師匠も料理人失格だよ。
料理人の執念を感じる。じゃあ、ウー師匠に頼んでここで食べるか。
先に言っておくが、コース料理のカスタムは通常料
More money.
少し高くなるぞ。もちろん
瑠璃亭や新月券ほど高くならないが、
有料のカスタムが流行ってるのかな。でも値段に関しては交渉させてほしいな。
Money. Money. Let's see. He has 4 hearts. No, how about 5,000? Oh, that's too little, I feel like. What about 7,000? You feel about that? How do you feel about that?
一応カスタムだからな。この値段だと少し低いぞ。
He doesn't like that. I guess I have to increase it a little bit. Okay, fine. How about 8,500? How about that? Sounds pretty good. You know, actually lower that a little bit. Literally 8,200. Or maybe just 800. Maybe just 8,000. You know, 8,000 sounds good, right?
参った。他のお客さんの食事に影響を与えたくないから、その値段でいいよ。
Scam everybody.
好きな席に座って。すぐできるからな。
Moral of the story: never pay full price for anything.
甘すぎる。もう飽きた。
僕はちょうどいいかな。この味はトーニャお姉ちゃんの料理とそっくり。
でもリエユへの料理をテウセルに食べてもらうために来たのに。
You know, it's not like going. It's like going to like another country to experience their culture, but then you just end up eating McDonald's. You know, that's. I guess that's what it is.
まあいいや。次はどこに行きたいんだ。
埠頭がいい。お兄ちゃんのことで頭いっぱいだったからまだ埠頭をよく見てないんだ。
ああ、確かにリエユエ港の埠頭は面白いかもな。
All right, let's continue the Liyue tour. Amazing. That's part of Liyue as well, dropping into the sewer water or whatever. What is this, by the way? It's just water here. I can only assume it's sewer water. It's like just drop in there real quick. Don't worry about it.
ああ、広いし賑やかだね。ここの波はずっとこうなの？凍ったりしないの？
リエユエの気候だと凍結することはないと思うな。今までは旅人のガイドだったけど、せっかくだからテウセルにも説明してやるぜ。ここはリエユエのビジネスの要所で、貿易を中心に発展するリエユエ港は七国最大の貿易港なんだ。
Yes, lore. How does Paimon know this, by the way? I mean, I guess she just read a bunch of books. Don't worry about it.
商船の他に漁船や貨物船もたくさん寄港して、その物資の補充とか、それも港の積み下ろし量の
I guess she's literally just reading it off like a history book, I feel like. How about a topic kids would be interested in instead?
途中までしか暗記できなかった。オイラの言葉で説明するとだね。
Paimon style.
そう、この港はテイワットの口みたいなもんだ。各国の船はみんなこの口に入る。その後、港は船や貨物を食べて、
Okay.
リーユエ港はお腹いっぱいになってモラがいっぱいってわけだ。
This is very Paimon style. It involves a lot of eating. She really is representing the sin of gluttony.
ねえ、あの大きいフックは何？見てみたい。
おい、勝手に行くなよ。
What is that dangerously sharp metal hook? What happens if I jump on it? What a big metal hook. Where is it? What? This one? Over there? It's just a crane. Or which one? Oh, this one. It's an anchor. Okay. That's what he's talking about.
フック、近くで見たらもっと大きい。
これはイカリといって船を止めておくために使われるものだな。
怒り。うん、覚えた。 でもやっぱヒゲ船長と似てるな。
ヒゲ船長？変わった名前だな。
毎年僕の誕生日にお兄ちゃんは大きいおもちゃをくれるんだ。ヒゲ船長、鋼のジャック、アイアントニー。
アイアントニー。
庭に置いてるんだ。
They're all made of metal?
そうだよ。だから持ち歩けないんだ。残念。
使用で工業資源を使う執行官とそれを黙認するスネージナや。今なら遺跡守衛をおもちゃだと思うテウセルの気持ちもわかるな。
でも一番好きなのはやっぱり毒ガンボウ。今回お兄ちゃんと会う以外に一番したいのは毒ガンボウと遊ぶことなんだ。あ、お魚が売ってる？見てみたい。
おい、勝手に行くなってば。
Alright, fish. I'll buy some fish. These two guys, I mentioned before actually, these guys have like a fake rivalry. It seems like they, you know, hate each other and they're trying to compete prices, but actually it's all part of the plan. It's the fish conspiracy of Liyue, you know? Yeah.
お魚屋さん？リーユエのお魚はこんな感じなんだ。
Small?
小さい。
They look pretty big to me.
誰の魚が小さいって？若いのにもう冷やかしを覚えてるとはな。
子供なんだから気にしないでくれ。でもさ、ここの魚は十分大きいと思うけど、テウセルが見た魚はどれぐらい大きいんだ？
パイモン200匹分くらい？
200 times your size. I mean, is he referring to a whale? You know, Chile does summon a whale when you fight him. Maybe that's just the normal in Sneznaya. That's still pretty small. What do you mean pretty small? Sure. I mean, I don't know why it took so long to choose. I was thinking like, what would happen if I chose... whatever, it doesn't matter. Like, why? Because I was thinking in my head, like, why would you say, like, it's still not that big if it's 200 times Paimon size? It's kind of hard to visualize, you know? It's like a formula you can, like, calculate, like, Paimon size, multiply it by 200. How big would that be? I imagine that would be pretty big. It's 200, right? It's not just, like, 10 or 20, it's 200. That would be pretty big, I still feel like. Anyway, well, that's why I was like, you know, I was like taking so long to choose. Like, I was thinking in my head, like, what? But it is pretty big. Why is it not saying? Why is there a choice to say that's not big? That makes no sense. Anyway.
数日後、お兄ちゃんがそのお魚を肩に担いで戻ってきてね。すっごい嬉しかったな。
それ、本当に魚？冥界巨獣とかじゃないよな。
Leviathan. Shangling would love to turn that into sushi.
ねえ、お姉さん、あそこの船を見に行こうよ。
Alright, time for boats. Follow the kid. I could just leave him. Goodbye, kid. No.
わかったわ。
どうしたんだ？疲れたのか？なんか不機嫌だな。
お兄ちゃんに会いたい。
さっき会ったばかりだろう。
でも会ってすぐに別れたんだよ。ねえ、お兄ちゃんに会わせて。お願いだから。
These kids. Just always change their minds so quickly. Guess we got no choice.
よし。結構長くテウセルの相手したしな。ベストは尽くしたよな。講師は聖境裏の川辺にいるって言ってたし、探しに行ってみるか。
やったー！行こう行こう。
Yatta. Hello, Tsukishi. What's up? I'm just playing a little bit of Genshin Impact right now. I'm just doing Chill Days quest because that's the last story quest I haven't done yet in this game. It's not much content after that as far as I know though. You know, I've already done like the main quest, story quest. I guess there's side quests. You know, I guess, you know, if I finish this quest, if there's any other stuff I'll do later on, maybe some side quests. And there's one side quest I haven't done yet that seems interesting. I don't know, like it involves like these big pillars that I saw before. That kind of like the quest kind of just activated without me really doing anything, and it's kind of like do something with these big pillars, I guess. I don't know. I just call you Suki. Right, that's your name, Suki. I don't know if I'll remember it though, but because whenever that's happened before, you know, sometimes people have like nicknames, I guess. I'm like, I just looked at the username, to be honest. Like, I don't really remember. It's hard for me to remember nicknames, you know? Anyway. Let's just go to chill day. Should we just take the long way? Yeah, I'll just walk there. I'm just gonna walk there. I've been fast traveling a lot these days. I'm just gonna walk. I have to just, you know, smell the roses. Well, there's no roses, but, you know. Oh yeah, that NPC. I remember talking to her. I think she's like a very snobby, you know, writer. I think she said something about how, like, you know, she's like, I'm a very famous writer. You want my autograph? But she's not actually a famous writer. She's just saying that. Even though you don't know who she is at all. Just look around. What is that, by the way? I don't know what that is. Alright, well, there's a lot of like floating places around the world. That looks like slanted though. Why is it on an angle? That's kind of weird. Is it the same place? I remember there was like a thing you climb on, you know, up in the sky. I don't know if that's the right one or the same one. Looks different. Anyway. I kind of wish we had horses, by the way. I don't know if we're ever gonna get horses in this game. I think it was mentioned, actually. There's like an in-game reason why there's no horses. At least in Mondstadt. I mean, there should be horses in Leeway, you would think. So maybe that's not entirely, you know, the reason. But the reason why there's no horses in Mondstadt is because there was like the expedition, you know, involving the main Knights of Havionis. They went away to do something, I guess. That's why Jean is like the acting Grandmaster. She's not the real Grandmaster. The real Grandmaster is somewhere else. Jean is just like the replacement, temporarily, I guess. And that's why Kaya has like a line, I think, that he mentions like he's the cavalry commander. He's like cavalry captain or something. But he has no horses to, you know, to command because all the horses are on expedition. So that's why the horses are gone. As far as I know, that could be speculation though. Maybe that's speculation. I just remember Kaya's line saying something how like, you know, he has no control over the horses because all the horses are gone. Yeah, you know, he's supposed to be like a cavalry commander, but there's no cavalry. Oh, he's more like a spy master though. You know, I feel like that's just a fake title. He really is just more like a spy master. That's his true identity, anyway. I feel like. Yeah, but I wonder, like, probably, like, way later on. I don't imagine anytime soon, because it seems like the content for this game is pretty slow overall. We're still waiting for Inazuma, but eventually when the entire world gets way larger, I imagine maybe there would be horses? I don't know. I don't know, actually. Then again, there's fast travel points. Maybe it's not necessary. But you know, at least in Breath of the Wild, the game that this game takes quite a lot of inspiration from, let's just say. I remember there was a horse, right? Obviously, I mean, obviously, any kind of Legend of Zelda game, there's always a horse. At least in the 3D ones, anyway. Well, I guess there's one exception. The one exception would be, I guess Wind Waker? I guess Wind Waker didn't have a horse. It was mostly, like, water, right? There's no horse as far as I remember, anyway. Tsuki, who's my main? Well, if you didn't know, as you can tell, it's Beidou. As it turns out, it's the only one I built up. Everyone else is like level 70-ish, or lower level, really. The only character I really built up is Beidou. Reason why is because I like her main mechanic. Even though she's not the most viable character. But obviously, you know, this is how I play the game. Whenever I play any kind of gacha game, any kind of online multiplayer game where you gotta choose your own character or whatever, I don't care about the meta, you know? I mean, ideally, I guess, if you really wanna play the meta, you would just, I guess, re-roll the account, you know, until you get like D-Luck or something with that guy. I don't know. I don't really care about that. I just play whichever character looks the coolest. For now anyway, it's Beidou. Because again, she parries, you know, she looks badass. You know, she's the closest I have to like a favorite character in this game. I guess, so far anyway. Even though I feel like, you know, a lot of people use her more like as like a burst support character. She's not supposed to be main DPS, because like her main DPS, like, I guess, output is not ideal. I can go up, by the way. It's higher. Gotta wait for my stamina. Oh, you have the same main? Oh, what a coincidence. I don't know, I like Beidou. I like the character. I mean, so far we don't really know about her story, I guess. It hasn't come out yet. I don't know if it will come out. I mean, probably it will. There's like a big like ship, you know, you can find in the world that involves her. So maybe eventually we'll learn more about her. Otherwise, though, all you know, the lore surrounding her, like her profile, she's basically just Chuck Norris. You know, everyone just assumes that she's the best ever. She's good at everything. Just so many legends surrounding her, which is funny to me, to be honest. Oh, look at Childe. He's being surrounded by bandits. Oh, I was gonna like shoot some arrows at him, but I guess it wouldn't do anything anyway. But yeah, I kind of wish we learned more about the real Beidou, you know, more about her actual character. But anyway.
君たち、俺がここに来た理由、わかるよね？
いきなり何なんだお前。仲間になりたいならはっきり言うが、お前みたいなチャラいやつはお断りだ。
想像力が豊かだね。スネーシナや女皇陛下の名において君たちの無礼を許そう。さあ、我が名を聞くがいい。お兄
ち
ゃん。Okay.
今おもちゃの営業してるの？
You're just selling toys. Amazing.
お兄ちゃんの仕事しているところを見てみたかったんだ。
I assumed he was about to murder everyone, I guess, but then whoops.
我が名は
我が。
スネージナやトップのおもちゃ売りだ。
Yes.
かっこ
いい。なんか俺たち舐められてないか？
で、どうだい？ 3 ヶ月前に出たスネージナヤのおもちゃ、値段は60万モラ。一括でお願いね。
おもちゃ？いくらだって？
その金で医者に見てもらうつもりか？
ほら、やっぱおもちゃ販売員がいるとみんな楽しくなる。
Join laughter.
もう一度言うよ。スネージナヤのおもちゃ、3ヶ月前、60万モラ。一括で。
おもちゃ売りさんよ。同じ冗談も2回目は面白くないぜ。それとも単に殴られに来たのか？
はあ、話が進まない。こうしよう。俺がしばらく君たちの仲間に入ってあげるから払ってくれない？
ますますわけがわからない。お前ごときが砲塔団に入れるわけないだろ
う。では実力を証明するチャンスをくれないかな、先輩たち。一応自信があるからね。
諦めの悪いやつだな。いいだろう。お前の実力を見せてもらおう。俺たちがここにいるのはこの付近でお宝を見つけたからだ。しかしそのお宝は手強くてな、まだ手に入ってないんだ。俺たちの前でそのお宝を手に入れたら認めてやる。もちろんそのお宝は俺たちのもんだからな。
冗談はやめろよ兄貴。こいつにできると思ってんのか？
入団テストってことだね。面白い。他人に試されるなんて久しぶりだ。
お宝は向こうの崖だ。お前の本気を見せてもらおうか。
問題ない。君たちこそちゃんと見届けてくれよ。
Okay. Why do the treasure hoarders, by the way, they always speak in such a weird way. Also, I'm Childe. Hold on. Wait. I'm not ready. Suki, the 4 characters you always use are Barbara, Shangling, Bedao, and Kaya. Oh, those are the free-to-play characters, I guess. I mean, yeah, I'm kind of the same way. The only character I really pulled for is Bedao, really. I never really tried to pull for any other characters, though I do have other characters, I guess. I just never use them. You know, I have Bennett, for example. Everyone loves Bennett. For, like, meta reasons, like gameplay reasons, but I never use him. He's always level 1 forever. What's the time for me? I live in, I guess, the Eastern time zone. I guess. I don't know. I always stream, by the way, my schedule, by the way, you know, I don't know if you're asking for that, but my schedule is, always noon Eastern time to around, you know, for 4 hours, so to around 4 p.m. Eastern time. Usually is when I stream. Monday to Thursday. You know, that's my schedule. Anyway. I did it. Me, Childe. Yes, fellow isn't normal. He can, like, use a glider and fly through the, you know, the obstacle course like in Superman 64. Oh no.
話し合うから少し待っててくれ。入団テストなんかじゃない。あいつ自分の武力を誇示してるぞ。
正直、俺ら3人がかりでも勝てそうにない。
なあ、まさか俺たち強盗にあったんじゃないか？
でも右霊だし、さすがに俺ら窃盗団を狙うわけ。まさか何か裏が。
スネージナや3ヶ月60万。わかったぞ。業界用語だ。3ヶ月前に兄貴がスネージナヤの銀行で60万借りた件、まだ返してない。
借金を催促しに来たってことだな。でもなんで遠回しな言い方をする必要がある？
Okay, this is like an episode of Gintama, I feel like, you know, like a comedy anime. Anyway.
それはな、顧客のプライバシーを守るために業界用語にこだわる業界もあるらしいんだ。
確かに催促されるのは恥ずかしいしな。
プロ、まさにプロだ。敵に回さない方がいい。
その販売員さん、すまないが宝刀団には入れることができない。
おや、不合格ってことかい？宝刀団って案外厳しいんだ。
いやいや、宝刀団に入るにはもったいないってことだよ。おもちゃの状況は把握した。60万後で支払いに行くから。
なるほど。では毎通りお金さえもらえればみんな喜ぶ。そうだね。
はい、まさにその通り。
わあ、さすがお兄ちゃん、かっこいいね。
Okay, again, the treasure hoarders, when they speak in Japanese, they just sound so weird. They're like, I don't know. It's not weird like, you know, like bad, but like, you know, they're intentionally speaking in such a way they sound like clowns, basically. I feel like that's why they're speaking that way. Anyway, oh, that went more smooth than I thought.
ここにいらっしゃいましたか？
Okay, who's Felix?
新平が。
ちょっと君、今お客さんがいるのが見えないかい？
客？失礼しました。ただ本土からの新兵がリーウェに到着しまして、指導のご準備を。
今から？今ちょっと。
講師様、大変申し訳ございませんが、新兵はもう霊区間の方で待機してます。執行官の指導により女皇陛下のご意思の洗礼を受けてもらうルールですから、今リーウェにいらっしゃる執行官は講師様のみ。みんながあなた様を待っています。
わかったわかった、行くよ。こっちの話が済んだらすぐ行くから。
お兄ちゃん、また仕事？
そうだよ。故郷から来た新米販売員たちが兄ちゃんの指導を待ってるんだ。
あー、すごい。 僕もおもちゃ販売員になりたいから一緒に行ってもいい？
He wants to be a toy seller too. Well, first of all, you need to learn how to summon a whale. And then you gotta learn how to kill people. I mean, what?
それはテウセルにはまだ難しいと思うよ。そうだ、旅人のお姉さんに遊んでもらおうか。
No, just no.
頼む、そうはさせないからさ。
でも
先に行くよ。テウセルの他に兄ちゃんを待ってる人たちがいるからね。また後でね。
弟大好きなのに相手してあげられないなんてあいつも大変だな。
It'd be a lot less tough if you just came clean.
だよな。おもちゃ販売員とか言うから家族に闇を触れさせないためにここまでするとはな。
I wonder how much longer you can hide it from Tooster. You know, it's basically like Santa Claus. He's trying to pretend to be Santa, I guess.
いる間は少し合わ
You're gonna find out eventually.
ところでテウセルは
Oh, he's dead.
話に集中してたらテウセルがいなくなった。
I didn't notice.
まさかあいつの後を追いかけた？とにかくあいつのところに行ってみよう。
I guess he was been murdered. You're gonna explain that to your chill day. Whoops, your brother died. Now, Gintima's like one of your favorite animes? Yeah, Gintima is probably one of my favorite too. I haven't I think I've caught up to Gintima. Was there like one part, at least in the anime, where it's kind of like, by the way, you know, the anime, we've got this new arc and everything, but we gotta like stop it in the middle. It's very like a big cliffhanger, I think. It's happened many times actually. It gets very meta in that anime. But literally, like, there's just basically not enough budget to continue the anime. It's like, and also the manga is like a little, like, hey, I think what it was like the very latest episode of Gintama. I remember it was like it just broke the fourth wall and basically said like the anime, you know, caught up to the manga, and now we have to wait, you know, until the manga is finished before we can continue making more anime episodes. So that's what I remember of Gintama. Very good though. Very funny. Is it okay to ask me? Ask me what? I don't know what you're asking. As long as it's not, I guess, personal information. You know, it's like, as long as you're not trying to get my social security number. You can ask anything, I guess. More cutscenes. Don't you ever run off like that again, young man?
静かにお兄ちゃんが話してるんだから。
Uh-oh. It's gonna learn the truth about these guys that I kill very often.
上皇陛下への誓いをもとにスネージナヤに勝利をもたらしてもらう。極北の寒波のようにスネージナヤパレスの氷のように敵を骨の髄まで凍らせるんだ。上皇陛下は君たちの忠誠、冷酷、そして慎重さを期待している。なぜなら俺たちが向き合う挑戦は厳しい。例えば、
Did he notice? Oh, that's funny.
例えばタコ。
Ah, yes. Of course.
リーユへの地では毒願望のライバルになるからね。
うんうん、タコは面白かったね。
例え話だよ。戦場もビジネスと似たようなもんだから。だから君たちのリーユへでの、リーダーとして俺の命令に従ってもらう。命令に従わなければ裏切りとみなされ、裏切りの代価としてリーユへの支部をクビになる。
うわ、厳しい。クビになったらきっと悲しいよね。
同時に気を配るのは無理か。なら いや、直接実践訓練に入ろうか。
実践訓練？
だって、強い体は実績にもつながるからね。
おい、今執行官様が実践訓練と言ったか。執行官様が自ら指導してくれるのか。光栄だ。
信じられない。俺らみたいな新兵本当に大丈夫なのか？
どう？問題ある？
いえ。
いい返事だ。さあ、かかってこい。
かかってこい。Alright, I assume we get to play as Childe. He's an archer. Apparently he's not very good, you know, as far as I know. Apparently, like, you gotta, like, make sure... I mean, I guess if for, like, main DPS anyway, you gotta have, like, full constellations for him, you know, and then maybe he's worth to use it. He has a custom bow, though, because obviously he's a trial character. Anyway, Suki, I play any other games besides Genshin? Actually, yeah, I actually play, you know, I mean, depending on my mood, I guess. I don't really play Genshin all the time, really. It's not really my main game. I don't play it, like, literally every day or anything. I don't know, I guess I would just say I just play a variety of games, I guess. I don't know what you call that, I guess a variety streamer? I don't know. But, you can look at the VODs, you know, I played, yesterday I played something called Unreal Life. It's a pretty short game. I'll probably stream it one more time tomorrow. But it's an interesting, like, surreal puzzle adventure game, you know? So I'm gonna play that. Also activate his... How do I activate his thing, by the way? How do I... Oh, can I not go, like, super mode or whatever? How's like... I don't know how to use Childe. How do I use Childe again? I remember using him once in the trial thing. Okay, whatever. Just switch the bed off. But yeah, I play like Unreal Life, and just in general, I just play just random games. I often play a lot of visual novels, I guess. I don't know, it's just a thing I do. I just play whatever I feel like, you know, playing, I guess. I have a lot of YouTube videos, I guess, on YouTube as well. There's a link, well, you can see all my links, by the way. If you scroll down under the stream, there's like a YouTube link. You can follow my Twitter if you want, I guess. I don't do much on Twitter except maybe tweet out the fact I'm streaming. But there's that, I guess. I don't know. I don't know how to use your social media. But there's a YouTube channel. I mainly just use the YouTube channel to upload the VODs, though, from Twitch. I kind of cut them up and everything, but they're mostly not super edited or anything, so, you know. Just like if you want to watch my previous playthroughs in the past, I guess. So I guess you can eventually... Like, it's kind of... What do you call it? Unwieldy. But you can find previous playthroughs on Twitch as well. You can just watch it on Twitch if you want. Like the VODs and everything. They're just like not very organized, you know? In the sense that Twitch is like... I don't know what it is. But browsing through Twitch's VODs is just very not fun, you know? It's easier to find it on YouTube rather than like on Twitch, so that's why I have the Twitch account. It's also easier for people to find my stuff, and you're just random people. It's definitely very hard to like get any traction, I would say, on Twitch. You know, people just randomly finding you and stuff. It's a lot easier on YouTube. Sometimes it's just get like, you know, sometimes just randomly have people watch your videos, like 6,000 people watch your videos randomly for no reason. I don't know why, but that's what happens. Also, can I do the thing now? I'm not like... I'm trying to press R2, it's not working. Look, I'm trying to press R2, there's a cooldown apparently. Like, Oh, there you go. I don't know why it didn't work before, it's so weird. Anyway, I was trying to do this. Trying to go like Archer mode, you know, in Fate Stay Night. Try to watch my streams? Yeah, I mean... I don't know. I don't know. I don't know how to be a Twitch streamer, but basically, yeah, just follow. If you want to like watch my other subs, you can follow it. If you can't catch me every time, that's okay. Just I feel like you just watch whatever you want to watch. Mostly just watch the VODs if you can't watch it live. I guess that's the thing. I'm very bare bones, by the way. I don't really have like notifications and like extra stuff like that. I just play games, I guess. So it's very casual. Anyway, Here's the cutscene. I didn't, again, the chill day, for some reason, I tried to activate his, like, dagger mode. Whatever. I couldn't activate it throughout the entire battle, you know, except with the very last one.
Hi.
Ah, yes. So after that sparring session, that's how you sell tours. You know, you beat up people. That's how it works.
つまり新兵としてなかなかやる方だ。
感謝します、執行官様。
とにかく健闘を祈るよ。スネージナや女皇陛下、そして君たち自身のためにね。解散。
お兄ちゃん、お兄ちゃんすごい。
すごい。
テウセルも来てたんだね。旅人と一緒に防除旅館に遊びに行ったと思ってたよ。
うわ、しらじらしい。
Okay. That was a good showing. Showing your toy selling skills.
強くなるためなら何でもするって。もうあの時の俺じゃないからさ。
Didn't see your black armor though.
それは俺の魔王武装だ。体に重い負担をかけるからね。いざという時にだけ使うんだ。黄金屋で使った後、まだ傷が完全に治ってなくてね。それに淑女じゃないから新兵相手に使ったりはしないさ。
魔王武装？毒願望よりも強いの？
確かに。
Yeah, you could say that.
そういうことになるよな。
僕も戦ってみたい。お兄ちゃんみたいにかっこよくなりたい。
かっこいいからすることじゃないよ、テウセル。戦うの意味を理解しないと強くなれない。教えてもいいけど、何のために戦うかちゃんと考えないとね。
僕ね、トーニャお姉ちゃんを守りたいんだ。
いい答えだ、テウセル。スネージナエに戻ったら教えるよ。これからはトーニャを守ってくれるよね。
任せて。
わがままじゃない時のテウセルはいい子だな。
Protecting family is an admirable motivation, I guess. Very Japanese thing to say, by the way. You know, because family values is like very important in a traditional Japanese society. Anyway. Even though this is Chinese, though. This is a Chinese game. Anyway. Which, well, I guess they have this similar values. I don't know for sure, though.
まだ一緒に遊んでないよ。
テウセル、兄ちゃんは忙しいんだ。それに旅人のお姉さんと旅をしたんだろ。
もうごまかせないと思ってるだけだろ。
じゃあさ、一つ願いを叶えてくれたら僕ちゃんと帰るから。
誰にこんな値切るような駆け引きを教わったんだい。でもいいよ、言ってごらん。
ここのおもちゃ研究所に行きたいんだ。
まさか例の遺跡守衛が出てくる遺跡じゃないよな。
A reasonable wish.
いいよ、テウセルは俺のためにわざわざリーウェに来たんだからね。弟の願いをちゃんと叶えてあげないと兄ちゃん失格だもんな。やった
ー。本当にいいのか？テウセルをあんな場所へ。
お姉さんも一緒に来てよ。今回は僕が案内する番だ。
おもちゃ研究所。レイク館にあるあれだね。旅人、君は子供の夢を壊すような人じゃないよね。
また兄弟攻撃だ。仕方ない。行くか。
Okay, time to go to the Toy Institute. Which is not the Toy Institute, it's just the ruins of like a bunch of ruin golems, but sure. Also, I need a heal. I don't know, just do this. Just stand here, real quick. Suki, you're done following? Oh well, thanks, I appreciate it. I don't really like, I don't know. Again, I don't really have like notifications or anything. I kind of just stream. I don't know. I don't know. That's like a rule I'm trying to follow, by the way. This, it's funny. I remember like an article actually that said like, oh, if somebody is lurking in your stream and not saying anything, you should call them out and get them engaged in the stream. I don't do that. It's like, that sounds horrible. That feels like that's a horrible thing to do. So that's why I never really like, you know, I never look at my viewer count, or like if anyone's lurking, I never say anything to them because I don't know if they are lurking or not. I don't call them out at all. That's just how I do things, I guess. A lot of the time, I mean, I'm kind of used to it as well, because a lot of the time, you know, nobody's watching. But that's normal, I guess. I've been doing it for like at least 2 years, I think, right? 2 years? So sometimes, obviously, especially when you start, you know, because I'm a complete nobody, by the way. So I just talk to myself like a crazy person. Oh, hey, Kurun Tenchi, someone's raiding a party of 3. Well, thanks. Engage me into the stream. Oh no, I'm very bad at that though. Well, welcome, Kuro Tenchi and Vulpex. You have a Gooba emo. Welcome. Thanks for coming by, I guess. Just a random raid. I assume you're also, I guess, maybe a Genshin Impact streamer. I don't really stream Genshin Impact very often, but you know, I'm at least playing it. Recently. I'll probably play less of it actually, to be honest, because, you know, I've done most of the story content. Probably gonna wait until like new things come out before I stream more of it. But you know, I'll probably stream it occasionally, I guess, whenever there's like new updates to it. For now, I'm just finishing up this chill day quest, I guess. But yeah, I was talking about like how, what was it? Yeah, engaging your viewers. I remember reading an article. I just thought how that's crazy because from what I've read, it's like the complete opposite. You know, you should never call out people if they don't want to be called out because that's just weird. I feel like. I feel like I'm gonna rant about that a little bit more. But what do you do here? Is there like a dungeon maybe? Yeah, welcome to Institute. Amazing.
中から機械の音が聞こえる。すごい。
すごい。
ここは一体何なんだ？なんでこんなとこ知ってるんだ？
前に資料で見たんだ。ここは博士のおもちゃ研究所ってところかな。博士はファリュイの執行官。古いものをいじるのが趣味でね。この遺跡は遺跡守衛を研究するために改造されたんだ。
遺跡守衛もファデュイが作ったのか？
Really? Are they?
いや、
No, okay.
あれはアビスの方に近いかな。
I was wondering.
だから我々の敵でもある。
And that's all your guys' fault. That's why I'm fighting so much of them.
近頃遺跡守衛が出没する理由はおそらく博士がここに飽きたからだろうね。
またも性格の悪い執行官だな。
Is that like well, that's a harbinger. So is that like another character? Like an actual gacha character later on?
テウセルをここに連れてきたのは事前に調査して安全だって知ってたからだな。
いや、実はこの研究所の中がどうなってるかは全くわからないんだ。
弟の安全を何とも思わないのか？
まさか危険があったら俺が代わりに受け止めるよ。弟に傷一つつけさせないさ。
That's what Beidao does. Beidao parries. You don't parry. You don't have a parry chill day. Anyway. Yeah, Beidao, you see that I am a man of taste as well. Yeah, I like Beidao. Beidao is my main for this game. Do I recognize that? Yes, I assume that's an emote of the haunted bean plushie of Astolfo. It's a bit of a meme. Yeah. Anyway,
それにテウセルも戦う意味を理解するからね。この意味は何年も俺の心の重しになってきたわけだし。
お兄ちゃんたち何話してるの？早く案内してよ。
任せて。
let's go in. Also, by the way, I don't know. Also, another thing I do is like I don't usually like to talk over cutscenes. I mean, I'm pretty casual about it for Genshin Impact because you know, I'm not really, I guess, focused on the story too much. I guess. But definitely, I usually like to let the cutscenes play. I don't like to talk over them too much, anyway. That's why I don't say anything, you know, usually when there's a cutscene. That's the reason. Anyway. Let's do a little dungeon, I guess, part of the story quest.
お兄ちゃん、毒願望は人殺しの機械だっていう人がいるんだ。
まさかテウセルもそんな怖い言葉を信じてないよね。
うん、そうだよね。毒願望は悪いやつを倒して世界を守る僕の大好きなおもちゃだもん。
うん、テウセルを守ってくれるからね。
そうだね。毒願望と遊んでくるね。
He's gonna go play with the dangerous monsters now. Good.
大丈夫かな。
あっちに道がある。急ごう。
This is not a very good idea. Like telling him it was a toy institute. I don't know, man. Alright. Back to being chill day. Yeah, look at his artifacts, by the way. I always do that, but look at his stats real quick. He has a skyward harp, just a 5-star bow, just out of nowhere. He has the Noblesse Oblige set, which I think, yeah, it's good for burst damage, I guess, or not burst damage, elemental burst rather. Already has 3 constellations. This is like his canon stats, by the way. Level 82. I don't know why his bow is level 82. He didn't level up all the way. I guess he didn't have enough like enhancement ores. You got Shilde, but you hate him. Yeah, I was avoiding actually. I mean, I don't have any 5 stars, but well, because because of that, I didn't want to like accidentally roll for like a 5-star. Because that would ruin the pity, you know. I want to save it for a 5-star I might get to use later. Oh damn it! I didn't get the. Oh. I guess that kind of works because I can't climb though. Because I want to save it for maybe like a 5-star character I might want to use in the future. Because there is a pity system in this game. I'm saving up for maybe Hu Tao. I'm thinking Hu Tao, but who knows? I want to actually see her in actual gameplay before I actually decide. But so far, maybe Hu Tao seems interesting. Maybe Ayaka. It's like a lead character as well. That eventually will come. I want to see Raiden, you know? Raiden is mentioned as well. She has no actual art for her at all. She has nothing about her except that one line that maybe Zhongli mentioned. How do I like... By the way, how do I... Oh, do I have to... Okay, I have to swim this way. Puzzles, my god. Because Ayaka has like a character in Inazuma. At the very least, her combat style is interesting because she's basically Virgil from Devil May Cry, you know? She's like doing the whole like, what do you call it? The whole Iaido thing, you know, Iaijutsu, you know, the whole anime thing where you like pull out the sword from your sheath really quickly and then slash so fast that nobody sees that you did slash anyone. That kind of style. Where's the kid, by the way? He's in there. Wait until they make Rosaria 5-star. Hu Tao gets nerfed into 4-star. I mean, I wouldn't mind that. 4-star means it's easier to get, right? So I wouldn't mind that at all.
そうだよ。兄ちゃんがこの先を確認するからテンセルは待って。はあ、甘やかしすぎたのかな。
I don't care about, well, not too much about gameplay. There's a reason why I'm using Beidou, you know? Beidou's a 4-star, but I don't care. Because she has a more interesting gameplay, and also I like the design better. Stop things before things get ugly. I was gonna mention something before. I was gonna go. I was gonna talk about what was it? Like mentioning. There's one more thing I wanted to say about how I don't call out lurkers. I remember actually one of the biggest reasons why. It's not just because people recommend not to do that, but also I had like a bad experience actually. Well, not it wasn't horrible, but I remember actually, from my point of view anyway. Like that one time when I did get called out as like a lurker, like me as like a viewer, like watching someone else's stream. I think I was looking for streams involving, what was it called? It was like a space game. What's it called again? I forgot. It's like I don't know why I can't remember right now what it's called, but it was like I can't remember. But it was like a space game that you would go. It was like you would go around planets, in space. You would just be on a ship, and you would like just go from point A to point B. But it's very immersive. Like the gameplay itself, kind of similar to Death Stranding. Actually, you just go, just for the most part, not much happens, but it's fun. It's like a very like casual, chill game. I forget what it's called. Is it called again? I remember it was like free, I think, on Epic Games Store. And I think I grabbed a copy, I guess. Not free games on Epic Games Store. Anyway. Unfortunate Spaceman. No, that's something else, I think. That's like the social deduction game. Unfortunate Spaceman is kind of like, what was it? That other game that's very popular, Among Us, I think. And I don't know. I don't really play that game at all. But, what was it called? Yeah, why am I forgetting it now? Like, I distinctly remember it, but I can't remember his name. But anyway, it's just, the game doesn't matter, but it's like, I just remember looking for that kind of game because it seemed interesting. But anyway, the real story, what I'm trying to say is that I went to some person's stream. It was a small size, which, I'm small size as well, so it's not like I'm any better. But what I'm trying to say is that I went to the stream, I was lurking, I didn't say anything, I felt like. But then they have this automated, like, voice command, I think. I don't know what it was exactly, but, like, it automatically, outed me, basically. I was just chilling out, lurking in his stream, and I don't want to say who it is, because I don't want to call anyone out, I don't want to, be mean or anything, but I must say, that kind of stream doesn't really appeal to me, because they had like a automatic voice thing that called, hello, SighingSlider, welcome to the stream, and blah, 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 blah. I can't remember exactly what it said, but it said something. I was like, oh, it's calling me out, I don't know. Maybe it's just me, but I find that super awkward because I don't want to be called out if I'm lurking in the stream. That's all I'm saying. So that's my experience with like if like a streamer like calling me out when I'm just lurking in the stream. I'm not saying that it's a bad thing to do. I feel like maybe some people are get more engaged because of that, but for me anyway, I don't like doing that. So that's why for me as a streamer, say quote unquote streamer, I don't know. That's why I don't call out lurkers. But anyway, unless they want to be called out. For example, like, hello, Risa, what's up? I only call out, I only want to know if they want to be called out, I don't know, just a weird dynamic thing, I guess. That only happens on Twitch, I feel like, Anyway, there's a big stone cube. Help me out, little kid.
当たり前だよ。3つ数えて一緒に触れるぞ。3、2、1。
Okay. Pseudo co-op, I guess. Like he activates the cube thing, then opens the door. It's not really co-op, though. I wonder actually. I mean, there is co-op in this game. I wonder if there will ever be like co-op dungeons. Will that ever be a thing? We had a bit of taste of that in the event. Oh, doesn't block that though. What do? Do I just destroy it? I can't jump over it. Lasers. I can jump over there maybe. We'll just switch chill day. Canonically I'm playing as chill day. I guess we'll jump over here. Yeah, okay. You once was lurking around the stream and the guy switch every time his viewer count changed to his viewer list and greeted the person. Yeah, I don't know. I will never do that because I think that's a little bit too much. It's a little bit too forward for me. I don't know. Maybe I'm just shy, but I just don't. I don't want to be called out like that. Unless I don't know. I'm just such a. I don't know what you call it, but maybe an introvert. Like I gotta be prepared for a conversation. You don't just like go up to me and say how's your day? What's up? It's like I gotta be prepared for a conversation before you go up to me. Otherwise, like, I don't know. I just don't want to. I don't want to be engaged in this small talk right now. I gotta be ready. Gotta prepare myself. But I guess that's just me. I don't know. You need to sleep, Suki? Got ready for classes? I'll see you later. again, you know? Yeah, you know, I guess the time zone kind of sucks. I mean, I kind of stream in a weird time anyway, you know, because I'm streaming on Eastern time zone because I live, you know, in the East, but like it's kind of like a weird thing where I feel like it's not really prime time, you know, for my time zone. So I'm really just streaming in the weird time zone. I don't know. I only do it because of my internet, you know, because I stream when everyone else is streaming, I guess, in my time zone. That's when my internet gets laggy, is the thing. So that's literally why I stream noon Eastern time. It's kind of a weird time to stream, but you know, it's why I stream it in this weird time. Anyway. Calling out lurkers should be punishable by law. Maybe not punishable by law, but definitely not something I like. Yeah, Mr. B, see you lurking. There's my 50,000 donation. I remember, I actually don't know much about this Mr. Beast guy. He's like a very popular YouTuber, right? That's all I know about him. But ironically, the only reason I know about him is because there's like random bots on YouTube that impersonated him, you know, and that's the reason I know about him. That's for some reason. I don't. Other than that, though, I don't know much about it. Apparently, there's like I think there's like a video of him like donating like a bajillion dollars to someone, even though they were like a small streamer randomly. I guess. I don't know. Otherwise, I don't know much about him though. Mr. Beast. I think he has a funny name. Why is he a beast? Mr. Beast? Why is he a beast? Kind of like that Disney movie, you know, Beauty and the Beast. Anyway, well, reconciled with not reconciled, reunited rather with your brother.
Soだね。広い部屋だし、かくれんぼでもしようか。
今？でも
兄ちゃんはね、サプライズを用意したんだ。
サプライズ？
後で探してごらん。でもその前に目を閉じて60秒数えないとダメだぞ。
わかった。60秒長いね。
Yeah, do it in 60 seconds. Is there literally a time limit, or I guess not. I stream the perfect time zone for Central Europe, though. Do I? I actually have no idea. You know, I don't know. I wonder if that's like I do wonder like. Okay, you have to do it 60 seconds. But I did wonder, yeah, like what time I should be streaming and that sort of thing. If I should change my schedule, like, you know, in the future, maybe, I don't know. But I guess, you know, whenever you stream, it's always a perfect time for something, you know, for somebody, I guess. Unless maybe it's like the other side of the world. I wonder, like, maybe I don't know, you stream at the perfect time for Japan, but like you don't speak Japanese, so maybe that's not great for that, I guess. I feel like okay, this is not very. I don't know. How do I? I don't know. 15 seconds. I don't think this is possible. Okay, I don't think this is possible. There's too many ruin guards. Unless, never mind. No, never mind. Just blink and then he just took care of it. Don't worry about it. Ah, there's more though. Uh-oh.
あと10秒欲しいな、テウゼル。まだ隠れきっていないんだ。
仕方ないな、お兄ちゃん。わかった。10秒だけだよ。目を開けるね。
Okay, very anime.
夢で見たのと同じ。
Well, this is a surprise your brother prepared for you, I guess. If only you could do that normally, as like a playable character. Anyway, you transform into super mode.
遺跡種をおもちゃのように扱ってる。でも無理やり魔王武装を使ってあいつの体は
すごい毒願望がもう少し小さかったら持って帰りたかったのにな。あれ、お兄ちゃんは？お兄ちゃんどこに行ったの？
かくれんぼしてただろ。
そっか、嬉しすぎて忘れてた。じゃあお姉さん、一緒に探そう。
Okay, this is such a weird setup though. It's like weird story where you like pretend to be a toy seller and for his little brother. I guess it's supposed to be endearing. Anyway, I guess he's over there. He just used his super mode, so he's like, oh, I'm tired now because there's too much of my powers. Too much of my powers.
君たちでよかったよ。怪我したまま魔王武装を使うのは思ったより骨が折れる。さすがにこんな格好悪い姿はテウセルに見せられない。
You're not afraid that I might end you right here. No?
君はそんなことしないさ。君のことは理解してる。君は弱ってる人間。
That's what you think. Blam. No, guess not.
それにしてもまさかここまでやるとはな。
俺はただいかなる試練からも逃げないだけさ。これがこのタルタリアが強くなる理由だからね。
Again, I still don't know where his name came from. Tartaglia? When did we learn that name? I don't remember. Is that maybe just, I don't know, because he's normally chill there, right? He's like, I assume, I guess that's just his fake name? His real name obviously is Tartaglia, whatever. Tartaglia. I still don't know why, or rather, like when we learn his real name. I guess we're just assuming, you know, that's just his real name. Anyway.
それに子供の夢は壊れやすい。
Yeah, I'm confused. The translation maybe?
知らないうちに壊れてしまう。だから守らないといけないだろう。約束したら守る。悪いことを知ったら謝る。与えた夢はちゃんと最後まで守る。あいつは俺の大事な弟だからね。
As the main character has a very like, I don't know what it is, but like her cheek is like, you know, funny looking. Anyway, it's supposed to be serious though. It's like looking at distance.
どうした？何か君の思い出を蘇らせたかな。
As Childe dies, by the way.
弱ってるのにカッコつけるな。早く医者に行った方がいいぞ。
いい案だね。でもその前にこれをテウセルに渡してほしい。
これは毒願望の人形？
ああ、鍛冶屋に作ってもらった。帰国後に渡す予定だったけど、今は旅の記念品としてちょうどいい。
ああ、なんかこいつの家族って幸せだな。
それと俺が何も言わずに消えることへのフォローも頼むよ。手伝ってくれるよね。
Alright. I break a pinky promise, I get thrown on the ice.
指切り玄満、嘘ついたら氷漬けにされる。指切った。懐かしいな。テウセルに教えてもらったんだね。
Go in peace. As in die. Rest in peace. No?
頼んだよ。
Alright. Okay. Got the action figure. You can look at it real quick. And what does it look like? Looks like this. It's like a stuffed toy. Even 5-star gacha weapons have some wrong translations. Yeah, I mean, well, they changed it, right? They changed some of it already. At least for the 4 stars. There's like Prototype Amber now. Prototype Amber, Archaic. And what was the catalyst called? I think it's called Star Glitter, which is actually confusing. They call it Star Glitter, right? the new catalyst, or well, not new, but you know, they renamed it to Star Glitter. But that's also a currency, so it's like it's weird why they changed some of the names already. But yeah, there is some. I think there is some liberties taken in the localization. I wouldn't know though, because I don't have the original script. Is there like a way to find the script? I guess you would play. I don't know. I guess you would just have the Japanese version. I guess those had subtitles, so you just would look at that. But you know, obviously that's hard to do for me. Tooser, Playbo win. No. He'll come out when Timmy, Reckless Pallid, and Madam, Madam, what's her name again? Madam Xing? I already forgot her name. Madam Ping, I think, right? Madam Ping. When those come out, that's when he'll be on the banner, right? Anyway. Yeah, Lumen tries her hardest to look serious. All she can do is look cute. That is true. I remember when she puffed up her chest, right? When she's trying to look mean. She looked pretty funny looking. I keep saying Lumine. I keep saying her name Lumine, by the way. The main character's name, Lumine. I think that's wrong. I'm saying it wrong. I think it's Lumen. Lumen? That sounds weird though to me. I always think in my head, Lumine. That's not right. It's Lumen, apparently. Lumen? Lomine? Something? At least in the English dub, I think. Anyway, he's already headed back. He left you again, by the way. A huge number of people suddenly wanted to buy Mr. Cyclopses, I guess.
だから慌てて仕事に戻ったんだ。わざとテウセルを置いてったんじゃないぞ。
そっか。それはいいことだね。もっとお兄ちゃんと一緒に遊びたかったな。
Oh, here you go. Here's your present.
これこういう独眼本もあるの？僕の名前が書いてある。僕だけの独眼棒だ。
気に入ったみたいだな。
さすがお兄ちゃん、大好き。
DUA 校に来てお兄ちゃんに会えて、おもちゃ研究所の見学にプレゼントまで最高の旅だった。これで満足してスネージナヤに戻れるな。
これ以上わがまま言ったら嫌われそうだもん。行こう。
Ika? Chinese is the original script? Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. I don't know why. It's because it's so anime, right? I always assume it's Japanese in my head, but no, it's the, Japanese or Chinese script is what I'm trying to say. It's the original translation, rather. I think, I said Japanese, I think. I don't know, I'm just, because I'm listening to like a Japanese dub, so like, I just assume. It's so anime, so I just assume it's Japanese. Like almost every game is like Japanese, but now it's Chinese. Whoops. That's been a trend, I feel like, A lot of like games in China are like kind of like, I guess, I don't know what we call it, but I don't say exploiting. I don't know if that's the right word, but they're trying to do the whole, the anime thing, right? Even though anime is from Japan and everything, right? But a lot of Chinese media now, it's kind of like using that aesthetic for a lot of their media as well, especially gacha games. So. I guess Korea as well, South Korea. Well, obviously, but Anyway. Prototype Amber is how the real Amber feels like it? Oh, you mean like, I guess she's not finished? I guess so. It was funny actually, I did say that on the feedback survey. There's like a feedback survey that the game tells you to fill out once again. I did actually say that, I did say like, for example, Ember or whatever is a very low tier character. You should consider, MiHoYo should consider rebalancing some characters to... I don't know what I said exactly, but I said something along the lines of like, you should like rebalance the characters to be able to use in the general content in Genshin Impact or something like that. I don't know, just wrote a paragraph. I'm basically one of those people that wrote paragraphs in the feedback survey that nobody will read, by the way. Nobody's gonna bother reading a paragraph in the feedback survey, but I did it anyway. Because why not? I said like, you should rebalance the characters for future content. And also, I said something else. I said something like... What was it? Can't remember, actually. Oh yeah, I said artifacts. Yeah, I said something about like... artifacts should have less randomness. You know, I did mention it last stream. I think how like artifacts should have at least some kind of guarantee. I think, you know, some kind of system in place similar to the gacha. There should be a pity system for rolling artifacts. You know, because that's what you do when you have nothing else to do in the game. You just roll artifacts all day, and I feel like you just get burnt out. I would get burnt out anyway, just like in Epic 7. Like all I do is just grind for artifacts. And now I'm bored, so I don't want to do that though. It's like, you know, if you want to fix that, I guess add some like guarantees. You know, like maybe like re-roll like a main stat or something, or I don't know, something like that, to make it not so tedious. So it's like forever random. Just never get what you want and just get burnt out. I don't know. China copying the good stuff from other nations. Tell me something new. That's true. That is a stereotype, I guess. It's funny though. It's funny how like there's a stereotype of like China. I mean, I say stereotype. I mean, it's true, I guess. Like I mean, that's what stereotypes usually are. They're like partially true, I guess. China really definitely like often copies, you know, from other stuff, I guess. Though I think they do have pretty strict copyright laws, you know, within the country itself, ironically. Like, you know, you can copy from other nations. You can't copy from China, though. You know, you can't copy from themselves. Because that's how you get, you know, the government on your ass, I guess. Anyway. I could be wrong, though, actually. Maybe that's a different country. I don't know. It's just kind of relevant because of how Twitch, you know, handles copyright, and YouTube has their own like copyright system, which is like, you know, not very good because of how big it is. I don't know. Which reminds me, actually, I do have like copyright claims on my Fata Morgana playthrough. It's CD Baby again, by the way. That's my nemesis, by the way, on the YouTube in terms of copyright claims. People have their own nemesis, you know, nemesis on copyright, I feel like, for different content creators. For me, it's CD Baby. And like, I don't know, like there's just, I don't know, I've done some research, and I think it's like, it's not fake as far as I know, because there definitely there are like copyright trolls. Also, I'm stuck again, because I keep like thinking that the bank is like down when it's supposed to be further up. Anyway, but yeah, on YouTube, there's definitely like copyright trolls, you know, people who like pretend, not really pretend, but like they, I guess, claim like a material, like music or whatever, when it doesn't really belong to them. Stuff like that. But you know, I think CD Babies, I think it is legit. It's just that they claim a lot of my videos, you know, so like, it's just, it happens a lot. I don't know. Which is, I don't want to complain about too much, because I think they do have a legitimate claim. As far as I know anyway. I don't know. I don't know for sure, but... And, you know, it doesn't really affect me too much, because as long as they don't do a copyright strike, 'cause that's the difference. If you got a copyright strike, that's very bad. Because if you get too much of the copyright strike, like 3 times, that's how you get your channel shut down. So that's not very good. But copyright claim, not too bad. All it does is like, you know, annoying. It's annoying, but you know, basically forces you to have ads on your videos. So that's what sometimes happens. Like usually, I don't like to put ads on my videos. I don't like doing that at all. It sounds like a horrible idea. You know, that's how you like make people not want to watch your videos at all. Unless you already have like a big channel, I guess, or whatever. But obviously, I don't. But because, you know, some of the copyright is claimed on some of my videos, the ads are gonna show up, and which I have no control over, you know, which kind of sucks. Because I hope the ads are not too bad, you know, not in like, because sometimes you see ads are like, if they're automatic anyway, they're kind of like every 5 minutes, you know, every 5 minutes an ad shows up. It's like, that's not great for me, because my videos tend to be a little bit on the long side, because they're kind of like mostly just cut up VODs of my streams. So they tend to be like an hour or so, which is pretty long comparatively to most YouTube videos. Because I don't really have time to make like a real, like, you know, condensed YouTube video. That's what you should do. If you want to actually want to grow on YouTube, you want to like do much more condensed edited stuff, which I don't really do because that takes too much time. But anyway, so hopefully that it doesn't happen to my videos where like you get like 5 ads, you know, every 10 seconds. That'd be not great.
あいつの部下か？
ええ。 皇子様の命でテウセル様の帰国の件を担当します。こちらへ。
誰？知らない人についてっちゃダメだってお兄ちゃんが言ってた。
オイラたちは平気なんだ。
だってお姉さんのことは知ってるもん。お兄ちゃんの手紙に書いてあったんだ。トーニャお姉ちゃんが読んでくれたもん。
Really?
だからすぐに分かったよ。名前は覚えてないけど。
ただの偶然じゃなかったんだ。
Okay. So that's why his little brother recognized us. Oh, your brother didn't say anything bad about me, did he?
ないよ。気になる人がいて一緒に旅をしてみたいってお兄ちゃんが言ってた。
テウセル様。
I guess, well, that's funny because that reminds me if people wanted to roll for him, I guess he would join you in the adventure. But you gotta roll his 5-star banner.
もうじゃあお姉さんバイバイ。僕待ってるからね。絶対スネージナヤに遊びに来てね。
Well, that won't be until many updates. I wonder when SNES. I mean, after Inazuma, I mean, I guess there's no real guarantee. We still have to visit like the Fire Nation, the Dendro Nation. I don't know when SNES. I feel like SNES would be the last one though, right? Because that's, I feel like, the big boss. You know, Sinora, whatever. Lady Sinora seems like a big antagonist. So, but obviously she's like the Darth Vader, you know. So it's like she's like the big antagonist that shows up often, but she's not the real final boss. The real final boss is probably someone else or something. I don't know. It's a bigger monster, I guess. You have a deal.
指切りしよう。
指切り玄満、嘘ついたら氷漬けにされる。指切った。
Again, you know how like the original script is Chinese, but then the pinky promise thing, you know how you do a pinky promise, you know, you swallow 1,000 needles or whatever. That's a very Japanese thing, isn't it? As far as I know, I don't really know, to be honest. I'm more of a weeb than I am like I don't know much about Chinese culture, to be honest. But as far as I know, there isn't like a little like song like that in China or Chinese culture, but I could be wrong though. You know, the whole pinky promise about how like you do a little song, you know? I feel like that's a very like anime Japanese thing. I don't know. I have no idea. I feel like MiHoYo is like a bunch of weeps though, you know, even though it's like based in China, but it's still like very Japanese.
Yeah.
Anyway. Plot twist, the traveler's avatar has to get control over the 4 elements. Well, not 4 elements, it's actually how many? Like there's like cryo, pyro, there's hydro, electro, dendro, and is that it? Oh, there's amino as well. It's animal, geo, and I think that's it. There's 7. I think it's 7, right? I could be missing one, but it's actually 7 elements, you know? So, I mean, that's probably will be the case, by the way. I mean, we've been getting... First we got wind, and then we got geo, whatever. So probably gonna get more elements, you know, in Inazuma. I assume Inazuma is gonna be electro. It's gonna be an electro traveler. I don't know how that's gonna work.
ああ、いたんだな。なんで隠れて出てこなかったんだ？
別れは大事なものだ。今の俺、このかっこ悪い姿がテウセルの記憶に残ったら大変だ。直接別れを告げられないのは確かに残念だけど、はあ、本来なら俺が家まで送るべきなんだけどな。部下がついてるとはいえ、やっぱ不安だよ。
弟を溺愛しすぎじゃないか？
でもなぜかテウセルを君たちに任せた時は安心できたけどね。少し前まであんなにやり合ってたのに。あ、そうだ。謝礼を忘れる。
Ah, yes, money. Give me money. Specifically Primo Gems. Do I get any Primo Gems for this, by the way?
それと約束も忘れないで。いつかまた俺と勝負してくれ。
We already have like a weekly rematch, Shode. You know, you don't have to... Anyway.
執行官の誇りをかけて。
I'm looking forward to it.
まず体を直してこいよ。いじめだとか言われたくないからな。
今度勝負した後、 君たちをうちに招待しよう。トーニャとアントンを紹介するよ。俺の自慢の家族だ。
ああ、テウセルとの約束もあるしな。
テウセルもきっと楽しみにしてるよ。ああ、楽しみだな。君たちとスネージナヤで会う日。
Sneeznaya. There you go. That's the Chill Day story quest so far. We only always have like part 1s of all the character stories. It always says to be continued, but you know, we have to wait until the next part. But there you go. Avatar start with air, Geo equals earth, water and cryo the same thing, electro and fire. I guess yeah, I actually don't remember much of Avatar, you know, the last airbender or whatever. I actually never watched from beginning to end really. I kind of just catch it every now and then on TV, I guess. I didn't really watch it like from beginning to end. But I guess there was like I guess sort of like electro, like thunder or like lightning, I guess, in that show. It was kind of like based on fire or something. It was like the old dude, right? You know, the guy drinking tea. Like he's the one that taught everyone else how to use the, I guess, electro or whatever. Not electro, but electro in this game, but like, you know, lightning or whatever. How do we call it? But anyway. Do you think they'll add a dark energy element? I mean, who knows? You know, once we go through all the elements, they're gonna add like the cliche void element. You know, it's gonna be the void element. You add the light element. It's gonna be like Epic 7, you know, where it's gonna be like a moonlight version of the characters. So you finally get to play as like the super, what's it called? The foul transformation chill day, but it's gonna be like a special limited gacha with its own special limited currency. It's gonna be even harder to get. That's also a horrible idea, by the way. That's partly the reason why I quit Epic 7, to be honest, because they had like their own like limited pool, you know. So they have the like the normal banners, but then they have like a special pool of like super characters. They're very good, but are way more limited. I think it's a thing in it's in the other gacha games as well. I forget which one. Was it the Fire Emblem one? I can't remember, but it was a thing in other gacha games too. But I don't like that though, you know? It's kind of like, it makes it even worse. You know, it makes it even more whaley, I guess. Makes you want to wail more, which, I mean, I don't at all, but I don't know. Well, as long as there's no PvP though. I guess it wouldn't be too bad if it doesn't have PvP, because that's, you know, Epic 7 had PvP, so that's one of the main reasons why it kind of sucked if you just, you know, were just free to play. So as long as it doesn't have PvP, I guess. It's not too bad. Depends, I guess. I don't know. It was, you know, hypothetically, if it had something like that. Whale. Jode summons a whale. Avatar is great. Honorary anime. Is Avatar an anime? I don't know. Depends on your definition, I guess. It's pretty much an anime, I can be honest. It's pretty much an anime. It's like it's animated by people who drew anime, so it's anime in all but the only difference is that it isn't, you know, created strictly in Japan. But like, you know, if you have the anime style, you know, you don't consider that an anime? I don't know. I don't know. They can't implement PvP in Genshin because the freeze status effect exists. I guess you could stunlock people with that. I imagine they can balance it though, you know? I mean, in a lot of games, whenever they have like PvP, they always like balance it, right? So like, maybe freeze doesn't actually literally freeze you, you know? It just slows you down or something. I don't know. Anyway, it's been about 3 hours. I actually didn't take my break. Usually I take a break in the 2-hour mark, but I kind of got, you know, sucked into the chill day story mission or whatever. I want to finish it before I take my break, but I'll take a break now. I'll stream a little bit more, but I'm gonna hold on before I take my break though. Might as well use one wish. Just yeet a wish out there real quick. I always at least summon once here. I don't use any primo gems, but I do have some Acquaint Fate that I might as well use. So I'm just hoping for like a 5-star real quick, just a casual 5-star. No, okay, fine. It's just trash. Anyway, whatever. It's a Skyrider sword anyway. Alright, well, let me just grab a snack, go to the washroom, And I'll be right back after a few minutes. Real quick, I'm a little hungry actually. Just grab eat a banana or something, I don't know. Let me just always do this thing where I turn off the dialogue. Just want to hear the music. And I'll be right back in a few minutes. And I'll continue playing a little bit more Genshin Impact. I don't know what I'm gonna do afterwards. I don't know. I don't know, maybe do like a side quest or like maybe fight Childe again for fun. Because we did finish Childe's mission quest, so anyway, BRB. Alright. And the Skyrider sword is the best 3-star weapon in the game, is it? Is it? What effect does it have again? I can't remember. Because I would think it would be the Harbinger, right? Because I remember the Harbinger. I didn't know at the time. Because I think I just deleted most of it. But I believe the Harbinger is pretty good sword too, because it has like pretty good passive, you know, pretty good passive and substats. Because it gives like critical damage and critical chance. You know, this one. This one has crit damage and yeah, crit rate if you're above 90% HP, which, you know, if you're not dying, I guess you're not literally just being destroyed. Sounds pretty good. It's only a 3-star though. But this one is Elemental Burst grants increase in attack and movement speed for 15 seconds. I guess it's alright. I mean, it's... I don't know, is it good for Bennett maybe? No, it only gives Bennett, I assume, the character using the sword, the buff. I remember it giving you movement speed, but I don't know how useful that is. You can run around a lot quicker. Amazing. As far as I know, though, usually 3-star weapons are not that great because their base stats are very low. So eventually you want like a 4-star if possible. At least. Just that real quick. I don't know, what I'm gonna do, what am I going to do now? First of all, I'm going to probably feed Fischl, because apparently she's low HP somehow. I think she got hit a whole bunch by the Ruin Guards in the last quest. I kind of want to do... I don't want to do daily missions, because daily missions sound boring to me, because, you know, I always do them off-screen, because I don't know, there's not much to do there. But, oh yeah, this quest, by the way, actually, because part of the Zhongli story quest, this was actually a side quest on that ship I didn't actually do, because I thought it was part of the story quest, but actually you still need to find an invitation on that ship, even though I've already left the ship a long time ago. Sure, let's do this one. I was gonna do the pillars one. I don't know, we'll do both probably. I think we have enough time? Maybe. I got baited? You're lying. How can you go on the internet and tell lies? How is that possible? You saved a max refined copy every 3-star weapon just in case? Probably, yeah, I probably should have done that. You know, I just kind of like... I was thinking to myself like, yeah, you know, who needs 3 stars? But then as it turns out, maybe I should have kept some of the 3 stars. Whoops. I'm just so used to maybe like gacha games, you know, like gacha games usually 3 stars or anything like less than 4 stars just bad, so I just don't use it. But maybe I should have done that. So how do I get to the ship again? I guess I have to like swim. Maybe start from here though. Can I climb on that? Nice, doing daily commissions off stream because I struggle with them. Yes, of course, it's very hard. Also, okay, whatever. I was trying to climb on the crow's nest, but I guess I'll just start here. Lower my stamina. And some of the daily commissions are interesting actually. I like the one, well, the what's it called? Like a common one. Not really common, but you know, some of them have like a bit of a story to them. You know, for example, the Ella Musk one. You know, where you talk to Hilichurls. There was a continuation though. Some of them are like you just go talk to her, and then you follow her, and you talk to like a Hilichurl, and then you get a reward, and that's it. But I remember there was one quest where it was like a continuation where you actually had to memorize some Hilichuran words. Actually, it's funny. I remember, I can't remember, was it like Yaikas? Something Yaikas, I remember distinctly. You know, as like a word you shouldn't say to a villager or you'll piss them off. I remember. Something like that. That was pretty, you know, fun, I guess. Fun, quote unquote. Or at least interesting, I guess. Thrilling Tales is a good book. I assume a 3-star? Thrilling Tales. I assume that's for Callus though. I don't have, you know, I don't use any mages though. The only mage I have would be, I guess, Lisa. I only have Lisa. I haven't leveled her up at all. You know, thigh-high boots. Thigh-high. I guess they're boots. Yeah. They're kind of weird though because they're, well, not really boots because they have heels. She's like wearing heels as well, like heel boots. I guess that's a thing. Anyway, let's do this quest real quick because, you know, I kind of activated without me noticing that it was part of the quest. I thought it was like the whole Zhongli thing, but because I thought I was going to ask Zhongli for the invitation, but we went off to find something about like a god of salt or something. But let's see. My throat. Here for the opera, are you? I'm terribly sorry, but I have an awful throat ache, so I probably won't be performing now. Oh, then can I have an invitation letter instead? An invitation letter? You still haven't got yours? I'm sorry, but there's nothing you can do to help. I'm not a guest, but they just booked me to come and sing tonight. As soon as my performance is over, I have to leave. But my throat. I'm guessing my performance will be delayed for a while. How can I get ahead of the invitation letter? Let me get this straight. You're looking to get somebody on board to issue you with an invitation letter? Well, a word of advice. Forget it. Nobody in this place is gonna want to do that for someone they don't know. Sorry to be so blunt about it, but people just won't be willing to take such a risk when it's their own neck on the line. So you're here for a good time, I suppose, though somehow you don't look quite dressed for the occasion. I guess we are dressed kind of weird. We have this like weird scarf cape. I get it though. You want to see something new, meet some new people and so on. Chances like this are few and far between. While I can't help you with the invitation letter, I might just have a way of helping you to stay on board legitimately. You'll have to do something for me in return, though. My throat is really quite sore right now. I need 3 Qingxin flowers to make some soothing tea, but I've had the chance to leave the boat. Can you fetch the flowers? Sure. Fantastic. Alright, well, I should have some in my inventory already, right? Here you go. Let me see. Yep, those are the ones. My tutor swore by Qingxin's for a sore throat. Here's hoping it works for me too. Right then, as discussed, I have now added your name to the list of performers in the opera troupe. That should tide you over at least for as long as I'm on board. Now's your chance. Go get that invitation letter while you can. Why are you helping me? You know, I was in your position once, back when I was still a student, desperate for opportunities to advance myself, show the world what I was capable of. Straying along all on your own is not a good feeling. I'm only where I am today thanks to my tutor's assistance. Now that I've made it, it's my turn to give a little something back too. Anyway, that's about the rest of my life story, which, you know, we often learn of the characters. I mentioned to Loxia about putting on the performance list. She says she wants to see you. Don't worry, I explained everything. She won't give you any trouble. Do we perform now? I don't know. She put it on the list, I guess, so we could stay on the ship, technically, even though we can leave whenever we want. Can't throw us out. We're the, you know, we're the hero of Mondstadt. So how do I get up there again? I don't know how to get up there again. Okay, I'm stuck. Help. Why is Barbara the best support? Because she has high heels. Okay. Supposed to be a pun. Also, I'm gonna die. Help. Ah! No, wait. Hold on. Okay, well, at least I have this. Does she have heels though? I guess, well, most of them have heels. Every female character in this game has heels. For some reason. Even though it's like, you know, I mean, it's fantastical, whatever, it's fashion. But like, even though that's incredibly impractical, I feel like, especially in combat, you know, not very good for combat. And also running, just full sprint running. But whatever. Whatever, it's fashion, I guess. It's also the reason why everyone has like immaculate hair, by the way. Like their hair doesn't come loose at all, even though they're in the middle of like intense combat. Just have perfect anime hair, no matter what. It's a superpower. That's why they're vision bearers, you know? They're so special. Anyway, it seems you haven't found yourself an invitation letter. Not yet, but I will. You sound just like our boss, ever the optimist. But there's no longer any need. Your efforts so far have already paid off. I heard all about you getting turned down by every guest you spoke to. Really? It's funny because I only spoke to one person. Did I happen to speak to the right person randomly? Because there's a bunch of different choices. I assume if you talk to all the other NPCs, they say like, no. You know, like, nah. They just reject you. But I guess I talked to the right one somehow. First try. But I also heard something else too. Cure is quietly asking all the staff on board about which guests they find the easiest to talk to and strike up a report with. Meanwhile, Chingay has added your name to her list of performers. She stressed that you're a last-minute addition. I shouldn't be in a hurry to kick you off the boat. Don't you find it amusing? The VIPs are quick to turn you away without a second thought, while it's the regular folk who are happy to lend you a hand. Well, make of it what you will. Anyway. But anyway, you don't need to worry about getting an invitation letter anymore. The whole thing about sending you around begging for an invitation letter was just a little idea our boss had. In fact, he personally wrote you an invitation letter and handed it to me quite some time ago, but he said only to tell you about it once you have finished dealing with everything else. From here on out, you're free to come and go in the Pearl Galley as you please. I already do that, though. You can't tell me what to do. Anyway, what was the point of that wild goose chase? Even though that wasn't much of a goose chase. In fact, who's the boss, though? Well, his name is Roran. You may have met him before. Who? I don't know who that is. I've told you everything which I'm able to. You'll be pleased to know that the next time you wish to visit the Pearl Galley, you won't need to take the aerial route. We have a ferryman stationed in the harbor. His name is Ping Hai. He takes people between the Pearl Galley and the shore. Just speak to him whenever you wish to visit. Really? I should have done this quest earlier. I didn't even notice at the time, though, I guess. But I guess, you know, we didn't have to swim the second time. Though she said aerial. I didn't get here aerially. I swam here. Anyway. Aerially? He's on board at the moment. Let him know when you wish to return to shore. I guess we don't have to swim back at least. I got, you know, I can always fast travel though. You don't really need the person to make us go back. Let's see here. Alright, time to go back, even though that was kind of weird because I actually accidentally talked to the right person. I was supposed to talk to everybody else first, and they're supposed to reject me. There's like this whole thing. But no. That must be a new guess. Go back to shore, just say the word. Word. Alright, let's go. That quest is done, I guess. Where's my reward? Get a bit of experience, get 2 pieces of experience things, and a bit of Mora. No Primo Gems? Damn it. I just want Primo Gems. That's what I really want. Anyway. Well, let's do this one. This is like a quest I kind of found accidentally while I was like exploring the world, you know? And it's in Liyue, I believe. And it has something to do... Well, let's see. Actually, can I even do it, actually? It says 9 pillars, though. Wait a minute. Chotomate. Can I even do it, though? Because I think you're supposed to use these, right? Yeah, you get these by making offerings to statues of the 7 in Liyue. Well, I was wondering what these were, and I guess these are for that particular quest, I think? I assume so. I don't know what this is. So maybe I can, actually. Because it says 9 pillars. I'm probably still missing 1. I might still have to find more of those, you know, those geoculuses or whatever to offer the statue, so I actually can't do it, maybe. We'll check it out anyway. It might be like 8 out of 10, you know, and then you can't do it anymore. Where is it? It said like, does it not show? It doesn't show on the map. Where is it? Like, near Kyujue Slope. Kyujue Slope. Kyujue Slope? Kyujue Slope over here, I guess. Somewhere around here. Because I saw in this location a bunch of pillars. I didn't know what to do with them. I accidentally found that you can interact with them. Because I was doing like a different quest actually. I think it was a bounty or whatever. And then I've noticed that when you use Elemental Sight, you can actually interact with these weird pillar things. So, I was wondering, I guess, if I should do it on stream, because it looks important. However, turns out maybe I can't do it. Let's see here. So I can do this. What? Can I interact with it? The inlaid stone of remembrance. Yeah, I have 8 of these. I guess I don't have enough though. Okay, well. Ow. Okay. Little mini cutscene there. I assume, okay, so I assume by activating all the pillars, you activate that door, and that probably does something. At least I'll get some treasures though. Okay, well, I might as well do it now just for the treasures. There's that one over there too. This one. You know, I wonder, well, I have a random idea. Probably not worth it, but can I take a picture while I get hit by that thing? Like this? Ah, I pressed the button, it didn't work. Okay. I was thinking like taking a picture like Beta, you know, falling off the pillar, but no. It doesn't work. It's like his own cutscene actually. Darn it. Well, let me just grab that treasure real quick. I mean, it's more adventure experience, sort of what I really want. I guess a bit of primo gems. You always get a little bit of primo gems, you know, for every treasure chest. It all adds up, you see. But man, I guess I need more of those Geoculuses, which I guess, well, I could focus. Like, do I have the? I don't know, because you need to do the Liyue reputation system quest thing to unlock the item to locate more of those offerings to the statue, right? I don't know if I've done enough in the Liyue thing to do that. So run away. Ah! Okay, anyone more? Maybe up there? Maybe up there? There's a lot of pillars. But I guess that's basically gonna be the rest of the stream, I feel like. It's just, you know, exploring more of the world. No story, I mean, there's just no story quests to do anymore, so. Oh, I see a thing there on the treasure chest over there as well. A lot of things to find still, though. In this game. And get up there. I guess you have to climb this way. The Geoculus finder is like level 2. It's pretty early. Oh, okay, maybe I'll do that actually. I don't know, because I need just one more. I don't know how you get more of those. Like how much you need to get another one of those like stones of remembrance. I assume we would call them. But I need at least one more to finish this quest, I guess. So I might do that later. I assume I have enough materials to make at least a few of those, right? No music, by the way. Every time the cutscene plays. Silence. Also, get away from me. Mage. Let's see. Where's another one? This way? Oh, this one over here, actually? This guy. Whatever, we'll fight one. I keep running away from these enemies. I guess we'll fight one. Another parry. You know, these guys sometimes when they do their basic attack, sometimes they actually miss me and I don't get the parry, but works out here. Luke is out. Yeah, it worked out. Let's see, where was I looking at? It was over here, right? Yeah, over here. There's a stone-hide little turtle here. You've never seen this guy, Risa? Really? Have you never seen the type of enemy? Or do you mean like in this particular area? It's funny how you every time you just fall. I don't know why you have to fall every time. Because the stone-hide lollichurls or whatever, I've seen them around Leeway. They're pretty common. Not super common, but they're like a enemy type, you know? Oh, you usually like to fight them, so you memorize most of the spell. Okay, so you're talking about literally in this area. You like to fight them. You know what you mean? That's kind of weird to me. You like to fight them? Because the way I see it, you know, you only fight an enemy if you want to like get a particular material. That's how I like organize my life, you know, in terms of fighting enemies in this game anyway. I only like to fight them if they drop something or at least, you know, usually if I'm going like I'm looking for them, usually it's because I want them to drop a material that I need. For me, it's treasure hoarders. You know, for the longest time, I've been off-screen anyway. I've been grinding so much treasure hoarders because I need them for Beidao's like stuff. So otherwise, I don't really look out for them. Except maybe, well, bosses obviously, because bosses drop materials too. But otherwise, they're just common enemies in the overworld. I never bother unless they drop stuff I need. Or at least, you know, if I want to fight them a lot anyway. Dead. Alright. This guy, his weakness is ice, so I gotta use Diona. Just shoot a bunch of ice at this guy in the face. Oh, there's a chance to drop artifacts? Fodder is expensive? Really? You grind certain enemies for the artifacts, really? Is it worth it? I don't know if it's worth it though, you know? Because they drop like usually not that great. Very rarely they drop like, as far as I know anyway, like actual like 4-star artifacts or whatever. 4-star, 3 stars. Because 2 stars, you know, 2-star, 1-star artifacts are not worth it. They're very like low experience value wise. I don't know. I guess if you grind a lot of artifacts, maybe it's worth it. I've been focused on only leveling up my DPS, you know, Beidao. So I haven't really focused on leveling up any other my other artifacts beyond like a few levels. It's not worth it? Well. Oh, there's a Sealy by the way. I'm gonna go grab that while I'm here. The stone hides are at least the biggest punching bags on the map. Really? Really? Punching bag though. Okay, that kind of reminds me. Isn't that like something everybody wants? I mean, not everybody, but like, you know, a lot of people want something like a DPS checker or something, like a dummy they could hit to check the damage of their characters. I think that's some things that a lot of people want too. Where else? 6 out of 9. Let's go over here. Have to heal up. Now, speaking of artifacts, by the way, though, I guess, you know, I mean, I don't really have the perfect set yet, but so far, I've grinded a few more artifacts for Beidao. So she's using Thunder Fury. Thunder Fury and Gladiator's Finale. Overall, it's okay. My crit chance is horrible, though. You know, I think I have like 100-something crit damage, you know, 100% crit damage. Which is alright, I think. But like, she has, her like crit chance is too low, you know? Like, it just sucks. Like, I have like a crit chance, what do you call it, a headpiece or whatever? to kind of make up for that. I only have like 30% crit chance, which is not very good. I think you need at least like 50. You know, 50 crit chance I think is like, you know, decent. But right now, you know, it's not very, it's not very optimized, I guess. If nothing else, I need to replace my hourglass or whatever. Wasn't like I'm gonna check my artifacts right now. One of my artifacts is this one. Yeah, it has like it's the main stat attack, which is fine, but like it's substats. Look at the substats: defense, HP. It's like that doesn't help me at all. So I need to replace this, but I need like a gladiator's finale one. You know. I also replaced this one. I have like because you technically only need like 4, you know, artifacts to form a set. You can also have like 2 artifacts per set. So I kind of have like that kind of setup. I also have this, which is like its own thing, but it has like, you know, crit damage, crit rate, energy recharge, attack, so it's pretty good. So I want to keep this one. The only problem is that I can't really swap it out anymore, because I actually replaced it. You know, I actually used my other Gladius Finale to replace this one. Might have been a bad idea, to be honest, but well, it's too late now. Because the other one that I had was also crit rate, but it had horrible substats. The same, like, you know, only HP and defense, which sucks. So I want to replace this one, but I gotta wait, you know. Gotta fight like weekly bosses. Bosses, like normal bosses, kind of like drop Gladius Finale now and again, but it's very rare. It's uncommon, really. In fact, a lot of people complain about that, you know, actually. The normal bosses don't drop them very often. But usually it's the weekly bosses that drop the Gladius Finales. That I'm, you know, basically you gotta wait for. You gotta wait every week to find those, to kill those weekly bosses. Let's see here. What pillars am I missing, actually? I don't know which pillars I'm missing. Over there. Over there. I wish the quest would show you, but I guess they don't. You know, they don't want to show you where it is. Exactly. Did that one? Did I do that one? I think I did. Usually the ones I need to explode have like some kind of covering on them. Is it that one? I think it's that one over there. Second last one before I need to find more of those geochalices, I assume. I got a lot of them, but I guess I need more. Time to get the crit rate claymore in the battle pass. I mean, that would be great. Too bad I hate spending money, you know? I don't like... I'm a Scrooge, so I never spend money. Especially in a game where, you know, I mean, I don't know. If I had infinite money, I wouldn't mind, you know, giving some money to Genshin Impact, I guess. I guess it's worth the playtime, but you know, I'm very stingy. I can be honest, like I'm incredibly stingy. If I don't need to pay money, then I don't. But yeah. It'd be great though, crit rate, the Claymore would be nice. I mean, ideally I just roll a 5-star Claymore, you know, but no. That's very unlikely. I don't know, this way. No thunder damage goblet? I mean, no. For one, no. Because it's all luck. But also, I don't know. Would I want like a thunder damage goblet? It'd be better if a thunder damage goblet would be better if your Beidao is more like also, what? You're hitting me during the cutscene. That's cheating. Ow! Ow! Stop it! Ah! I can't move. I'm dying in the cutscene. Help. But also, a thunder damage goblet would be better if your Beidao is more like support DPS. You know. Also, yeah, I think I. Oh, okay, I didn't die. Okay, I thought I died. But no, I didn't die yet. I want those crystals though. Okay, fine, I'll have to kill you. But if your Beidao is like, you use Beidao to only for the parry, you know? If you have like a main TPS, you swap the Beidao sometime in order to do the parry whenever you can, and also use the elemental burst as kind of like a buff to your main TPS. However, reason I don't do that is because that means there's less Beidao, you know? What's the point? You know, from my perspective, what's the point of making Beidao into like a support DPS? Because then I see less of her, you know? I want to make her a main DPS even though that's incredibly unoptimal. Oh well. Same thing with Hu Tao, by the way. I mean, if Hu Tao turns out to be pretty good, but like, if she turns out, I feel like she's gonna be like a support DPS, but she doesn't seem like a main TPS. But like, if she turns out to be like a support TPS, gonna make her a main TPS anyway. Just screw it. Also another of these Lala churros, I guess. Lala churros? I want to say Hilla churro? No, Lala churros. Lol. It's a Lala churro. Let me heal up some more. Also somebody... What's going on? There's like a Dendro mage somewhere? Ow. Ow. Stop it. I'm dying from the fire. Oh yeah, they made me into... Okay, they activated like an elemental Dendro on my character and made me get affected by fire. What? What is this? What is this? Stop it. Okay, well. I was one of these real quick. Get this iron chunk, because why not? Even though it's really not worth it, these iron chunks. But you never know, maybe you use them for other stuff. But if you turn the iron chunks into enhancement ores, you know, it's just not worth it at all. They're worth very little. At least if the characters are this high level already, or at least the weapons anyway, are this high level already. Anyway, so 8 out of 9. I still need one more though, and I don't have enough stones of remembrance. So let's go. Well, first let me check over here. So how many do I need? What makes Hu Tao look like a support DPS? I don't know. I just assume she is. I don't know for sure. Obviously, because I haven't. She hasn't come out yet. I don't know. But I don't know. She just seems like it. Because like she has like an elemental burst, you know, and then it gives like a buff to your other characters. You're supposed to switch her out, I feel like, and stuff. I don't know. But I don't know for sure. I don't know how her skills actually work, you know. Her skill buffs herself that make her want screen presence? You know, maybe so. I don't know. I have no idea. I guess I'm just saying that if she is meant for support DPS, I'll make her DPS anyway. Assuming I want her. It depends. It really depends if she's... You know, she needs to be released first. I want to see her animations. That's the biggest thing. I want to see her attack animations. That's really what it's about. That's all it is. So I need well, I have 6 right now, so let's offer a little bit more. I think a lot actually. But in order to get the final stone of remembrance, that's a lot. Like what is it? Like 18, I want to say. The 18. It's 18. 18 of those Geochilises. That's a lot. I don't know. I don't think I have time to do that, actually. I was thinking it's gonna be like 10, you know? But no, it's actually exponentially bigger, as it turns out. I don't remember Mondstadt. I remember Mondstadt statue not having that much of a requirement. I guess because Liyue is way bigger. So that's why you have to find so many of those. So maybe not. I might do that next stream, actually. You know what? I think next stream will be like an exploration stream, you know? I'm just gonna go around finding a bunch of those Geochilises, and they'll just be that in the stream, you know? Just for fun, I guess. Assuming I stream Genshin Impact next time. Probably. I don't have anything else to do. Any other games to play? I don't know. Let's see, actually, before... Let me check, I just want to see for myself, like, how much of those can I make? Because obviously, if I need to make 18 of these, basically. 18 of those, like, Geochilis finders, I guess. They're consumable, so you can't just use them over and over again. But, Resonance Stone. I gotta use the crystals? Well, that's fine. I guess I can make 18. I mean, I just make it now, I guess. Like, literally just 18. I assume that's how much I need. Oop. Use 18 of my crystals. A lot of those lapises. So good thing I've been, you know, gathering some of those lapises along the way. So sure, why not? If nothing else, I've used a lot of those flowers, which are pretty common here, you know? It's just over here. Glazed lilies. Oop, oop. Which open up, by the way, at nighttime. It's like a small thing. There's like small details in this game. Those glazed lilies, they kind of bloom at nighttime and then they close up at daytime. A small detail, I guess. Have I finished the agate prisms? The last 5 should be on Friday. What do you mean? Because I still... Do you mean Crimson Wishes? Because I still haven't unlocked Crimson Wishes. So I can't do that, as far as I know. Unless new ones show up somehow? I don't think so anyway. Because I don't even know what Crimson Wishes are. But I assume Crimson Wishes allow you to get more agate, right? But I haven't done that. I haven't unlocked that yet, so I can't do it. I don't know how to get more agates. I think I'm just waiting on the fox thing, you know? The fox bonus thing. Gotta feed the foxes, they come by, and... I need one more, you know? Just literally one more agate to unlock the Crimson Wish thing, but I haven't yet. That's fine. I'm not really in the rush, though. You know, the whole, like, tree thing? It's not really in a rush. It's like, it's there forever, I think. It's permanent, so... And the final reward is just, like, wings. So it's not even that big of a deal. It's just... pretty wings. That's it. Pretty, like, glider wings, anyway. Unless there's maybe... a quaint face? Is there also a quaint face? I don't know if there's a... Unlock some more quaint face. I think you unlock some of it early on, but I don't know if you unlock more. Yeah, Crimson Wishes give you 10 a week? Yeah. I assume that's the case. Anyway, kind of just running around. Well, it's not the end of the stream yet, so I don't know what to do now. I was thinking of doing the pillars, but as it turns out, I can't do the pillars. I wanted those 50 Primo Gems. Oh well. Let's fight Divline, why not? How much resin do I have? Like 127. Sure, okay, I can do like 2 weekly bosses, I think. Let's fight Divline, even though I hate him. You know, I hate Divline. I'm gonna do it on stream. I don't think I haven't... Well, I did like in the main story. I haven't been like... Technically, I haven't been Storm Terror on stream, like the straight up just normal boss fight. And well, we'll see what happens because I hate this boss. This is like the worst boss I've fight. It's not necessarily hard, but it's like a DPS race. So if you mess up once, by the way, it's gonna depend. You know, I'm either gonna be like complaining the whole time, or it's just gonna be fine and nothing bad's gonna happen. I guess we'll see. I kind of hate this boss, but definitely, like, I don't know, like if you like accidentally drop, you know, and then reset the phase, or you're supposed to damage the Storm Terror, then you're pretty much screwed because you've lost the DPS race. There's like an invisible time limit, you know? Because the idea is that the longer you take to kill the boss, the longer, or rather the quicker it goes into a phase where it turns the floor into lava, basically. Not literally lava, but you know. You gotta like fly from platform to platform, just like in the main story. However, take too long and all the floors damage you and you can't do anything about it because you suck. You say screw you, you can't do it anymore, you suck. A little damage there, which is not great. You gotta do it perfectly. Gotta do it perfectly or you will die. Anyway, I do this, by the way. I don't know if this is the correct way to do it, by the way. I've seen people climb on the Divland. That might be faster, but I always use the sprites. Because it's more safe. In my opinion, but I don't know. It might be slower. So yeah, so you just do a bit of that, and that's it. Not very lot of damage. You gotta do that quicker. Otherwise, though, his attacks are not that really hard to dodge. You just kind of like... This attack, for example, you just walk. It's gonna do this. And turn the floor into lava, I think, right? Lava. I like the music, though. The music's fine. Basically, near automata music. Ooh, it's just music. Ooh. Ow, I got hit there. Usually, you don't get hit there if you're high enough. The hitbox is actually very low. Let me just heal a little bit. Let's use actual healing items instead of the mushroom skewers. Yeah, climbing is only faster if you don't glitch through them. Yeah, that's what I was afraid of, yo. Sometimes you do just kind of like glitch through him, is the thing. They say they fixed that though. MiHoYo said like they fixed that glitch apparently, but I don't know if it's really fixed. I don't know. But when I try to climb on Divland, I just kind of don't. You know, I just kind of end up not able to climb. But that's why I don't bother. See, that almost pushes me off. If you get pushed off, this phase resets, and you're basically screwed. Also, fly, damn it. Ugh. Fly. Fly. That's what I don't like about this boss. Is mainly this, you know? Like, getting on top of Divlan, doing enough damage, you just so much time wasted in trying to get on top of him. And it doesn't work. And then you just waste time. Run! Over here. A bit of that. I always like the parry, you know, at the end, so I get the speed bonus for Beidao. Probably do this. I try not to use too much. I try not to waste too much time like summoning Shangling and officials like pets. I feel like it's less DPS actually, even though you know, obviously you want to. It's just that you don't have all the time in the world to summon all the, you know, attacks that you want. I feel like it's just faster to just spam attacks. Talking about Nier, have you seen, or have I seen the last secret they found near Automata? Yeah, I don't know if it's a last secret though. But I think, yeah, someone found like a cheat code, I guess. You literally like input the Konami code near the beginning of the game, and then you get transported to the credits basically, or like the final phase of Nier Automata. Like Yoko Taro mentioned like, oh, there's like a one last secret you haven't found yet, and apparently that was it, but I don't know. It just seems like a debug thing. I don't know if it's like actually the secret, you know? I have no idea. I wouldn't know, I guess. It just seems like, you know, like an actual debug code, you know, like, you know, when like developers try to like they have little cheat codes for them to move about in the game itself. I feel like it's more like that rather than actual secret. But who knows? Maybe it is a secret. Maybe that's a secret that he mentioned. Anyway. That's funny that one guy just found that. It was the Konami code, I think, right? It was like up, up, down, down, left, right, you know, B, X, something. I don't know exactly how you do it, but... Anyway, I gotta fly over here, though. Damn it, why do you do that? Stop doing that, Divlan. I'm trying to fight you on land that isn't killing me slowly. Okay, fine, I'll just heal up. I don't know, I'll use these squirrel fish. Delicious squirrel fish, why not? I'll just shoot at him real quick. A little bit of damage there. You can't shoot, as far as I know, you can't shoot Divlan while it's like that, you know? While it's in the air, by the way, you would think you can use a ranged character to do some damage. As far as I know, it's like Divlan's invincible while it's flying around, so you can't really damage it with arrows. I don't think so anyway? I could be wrong, but I tried before and it doesn't seem to work. What are you doing, Divlan? Come on. I gotta finish this battle, otherwise the floor is gonna turn into lava. I'm just gonna lose. It took too long. Okay, it's gonna do that. Its claws, by the way, don't seem to do damage, so you can just stand in front of it, it doesn't matter. Oops, I didn't mean to do a charge attack. Sometimes I do that, by the way. Sometimes my character does a charge attack, even though I don't want it to. Ah, what? Not enough damage. Come on! No! Uh-oh. That sucks. You would think I have enough damage there, but I guess not. There you go. No! Ah, I hate this glitch. Okay, well, time to complain, because I think that I ruined... I don't know. If I wasn't stubborn, I would just quit now, but whatever. I'll just do it again. And hope that I can out-heal the damage, because that's what happens. If you skip the phase like that and don't do any damage, the boss is just gonna don't care. They're not gonna care about that. They're just gonna continue on his phase. And the phase, like, levels, or whether or not the floor turns to lava, basically, is increased by 1, you know? So it doesn't matter if you don't do any damage at all. They don't care about that, as far as I know. So if you fall down like that, especially when it's on this right side, so try not to go on the right side, but whatever. Like, if you don't do enough damage, it's gonna, like, the floor is gonna turn to lava, and you can't do anything about it. especially in the last phase, I think. It's more complicated than that? Or more complicated than the Konami code? Or the Nier Automata cheat code or whatever? You do movements that kind of replicate the Platinum Games logo on the controller? Really? I didn't know that. I just remember, like, directions, you know, so I just assumed it was the Konami code or something. Something similar to that. Anyway, so this is the last phase. If you do it fast enough, this doesn't happen to you, but... This is basically, I remember the first time I did this, basically, screw you, you're too slow, get damaged, idiot, is basically what the game is telling you right now. So you have no choice but to stand on the lava. I guess you can, like, fly here, just wait, I don't know. I hate this. Hate this so much. Ah! Heal! It's probably not gonna be enough. That's on cooldown. Oh well. Come on, kill it! Kill it! Alright, good. Rarely did it. Usually when I miss a phase like that, like when he pushes me off the platform or whatever, then I'm pretty much screwed, you know? Because I heal up and everything, but you can't out-heal it because your character needs to digest the food, so you can't heal forever. Eventually you just lose the DPS from the ground. Divlin's Sigh. Is that okay? I think this is the thing I need. I've been looking for this. This is the one thing I needed, actually. Because I've been, you know, doing the weekly bosses, never got one of these. I think it's this one. I need that for beta. And this one is useless. This is useless to me. Oh well. There you go. That was Divlin. I still don't know how to pronounce that. I'm just saying Divlin. Divlin? Divlin. 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 Let's see here. I can increase this one, or increase this one, increase this one, I don't know. Probably because it's your main DPS, probably increase this one. Should I do it now? Eh, why not? I'm not gonna use the books or anything else anyway. Sure, why not? Whee! And by the way, you need even more, you know, to upgrade the talent even further. Anyway. How's my luck with the prototype drops? I think I got a few. People say it's like really rare, but I already got a few. The problem is that I never get the one I want, you know, because I need claymores, right? I need prototype claymores. I never get prototype claymores. I get bows and swords. But no, I never got a claymore, so it's useless to me. You know, I don't have any like use for other prototypes really, because they're not really my characters I want to build. At least so far, anyway. All right, there you go. Defeated Divlin. Still hate that boss. You know, this is the DPS race that can like glitch you out by pushing you off the platform. It's not really a glitch, but you know. Like, it's very punishing, you know. It's like you gotta kill it really quickly, you die. I imagine if you have like a very efficient team, you know, if you can do like so much damage, you have D-Luck or whatever, I don't know. Then maybe it isn't so bad because you can just out DPS it, but that's what I don't like. You know, that's what I mentioned in the feedback survey. A lot of the content is like time-based DPS races, which I mean, I feel like two things to do. Either you make the characters who are bad at that sort of thing, for example Amber, because Amber is really bad at that sort of thing, especially with bosses, because I mean, you can make a sort of like critical damage Amber sort of build, where like you can like make enemy affected by cryo, and then you can use the melt elemental reaction on top of a guaranteed crit hit by hitting the head to do lots of damage, but you can't do that with most bosses, except maybe Childe, but I don't know. So for example, characters like Amber, she's like really bad, that sort of thing. So that's why she's rated very poorly in terms of the like a tier list or whatever. So either make those type of characters better or, you know, have different content, I guess. I don't know. Anyway. Risa, you haven't seen a prototype in weeks? I mean, yeah, they are pretty rare. I mean, it's also because I think I'm just not really paying attention to them, you know, I don't really care too much about getting a prototype. I mean, all it does is, like, it makes the passive better, I guess. You know, which... It's like... I feel like it's just an extra thing, you know? It's not really super necessary to make the character better, especially for beta. That makes the... I guess it's more DPS overall, which is nice, but... I don't know. If nothing else, I feel like having better artifacts, you know, is better for me than getting like a extra level for the prototype. Archaic, by the way. Not Aminous anymore, Archaic. It was funny because I used like a prototype to make the white blind actually for Noelle. I was thinking of using Noelle maybe, but then obviously that fell to the wayside. I never really bothered with Noelle too much afterwards. Oh well. So I technically kind of wasted the prototype there. Unless I want to use Noelle in the future. I don't know. I have no idea. Anyway, what am I doing? Oh yeah, I wanted to... Because I want to... This is my tradition, by the way. I always solo Chill Day. It's always more fun to solo him. Because the stakes are higher. You know? Let me put on my food, though. For now, I have it on... What is it? I have the food thing on delicious crystal shrimp, only because I had a lot of them. I only have 9 now, though. I guess I used a lot of those. I used to have plenty of them, but now I've ate them all. Oh well. Let me use might as well use one of these fisherman's toast, because I have like 200 of them. Because I buy 5 of them every day. Sure. Let's do a solo beta. Yeah. Amber was used in a 15-second clear of an event boss? Or the event boss? I guess you could use her there. Is that 15 seconds though? I guess, you know, I guess they really had a very powerful Amber, I don't know. Also, I like to do this by the way. Just like circle him around. Wee, he can't attack me at all. Block that. Also, I guess I didn't get the parry though in the first place. It's funny, by the way, you can like just circle him around, he can't do anything. Most of his attacks in the first phase, you just go in a circle. You literally can't do anything. Stop blocking that, what the heck? Get away from the whale! Whale! What are you gonna do? What are you gonna do, Chill Day? You know, it's actually more efficient, by the way, to run a circle like this. Because you don't use stamina. It's actually very important in this game not to use too much stamina, so if you can dodge it just by walking, it's actually better. Because then you can save the actual dodge for anything you might need later. That you can't actually walk from, you know? Or like jog, I guess. It's not really walking, it's like jogging. I'm gonna parry it, by the way. Because I'm trying to parry the arrows. They come out so fast, though. It's kind of hard to predict them. I haven't got the timing down yet for that. There you go, 20,000 damage. Don't worry about it. Ah, damn it. I was gonna say, I was like a perfect Chill Day run. But nope. They use Amber to break the ice barrier and the boss's ice shield. She was a support, but still impressive. Oh, okay. So she wasn't the one that made the main DPS. Okay, I thought it was like because I was talking about the DPS Amber. I thought it was like a Amber DPS, you know, like one-shotting the boss or something, or maybe not one shot, but you know, pretty close to it. Also, we rotate. Just do that, by the way. That's how you dodge that attack. It's funny that you can dodge the attack like that, you know? You can just walk in circles and he can't attack you. It's hilarious. Whee! Nope. Nope. Whee! I used to have so much trouble with that attack. It was so scary because it was like similar to Riku's attack in Kingdom Hearts. It just goes back and forth. And it would juggle you as well. It would do like lots of damage and do plenty of hits on you, but it's actually pretty easy to dodge, it turns out. Let's go around circles. Much more resistant to Ah, damn it! I was about to parry, but my parry was on cooldown. I was thinking of using an elemental burst instead, but I was thinking maybe I should save it. Never mind, I guess. Nope. And suddenly, I'm Lumen again, or Lumine, or I don't know. Beidou transforms into the Traveler real quick. The cutscene, amazing. This is our rematch, by the way. It was mentioned in the Chill Day story, right? That we're gonna have a rematch. We're having a rematch right now. Every week. Until you drop like a good Gladiator Finale's Hourglass artifact for me. Chill Day, when are you gonna do that, Ah, stop hitting me with that. Normally I could dodge that. It's right on the edge when I dash. Oh no, I'm too full. I can't eat more of those crystal shrimp things. Stop! Why is that? Why do I keep getting hit by that? Usually I don't get hit by that. Oh well. Ah, yes, the power of just lightly jogging will dodge most of his attacks. Oh, I think I got hit by that though. I guess you can't parry that for some reason. Okay, he's doing this attack. I still don't know how to time that. You could probably, you know, parry it, but I don't know what the timing is that for. Or is that? I still might die, I feel like. Can't heal. I'm half health. He is almost dead though. Uh-oh. Spin. What are you gonna do, Nothing? Oh, whale! Ah! Don't spawn the whale right next to me, I'm gonna die. What are you gonna do, Do that? Good for you. What are you gonna do, That? Nope. Only 3,000 damage. It seems like he has very high electro resistance when he's in his other forms, which makes sense, but... Anyway. There's no solo. One of these days I'll do a perfect, I guess. Gladiator's Destiny, what's this? Defense and HP. Well, that's... trash. Time to put that in the garbage. Right in the dumpster. No. Can't you just run into the fire barrier when he marks you to get rid of his attack? You think there's a mechanic like that? Yeah, I think there is, actually. I just never bother because I want to parry it instead. It's cooler that way, right? Huh? I never bother. But I guess you could do that. But sometimes, though, if you're too far away from the barrier, it might, you might not make it, actually. He might still just hit you anyway, because if you don't get rid of the mark fast enough, he'll still home in on you, and then you'll still be in the vicinity as you get hit by the area of effect. Anyway, I just want to go here to heal up. Yeah. Alright, I don't know. You know what else there's to do? So I was thinking like saving, you know, the exploration of Liu for next stream. The next time I stream Genshin Impact. So what's there to do now? I don't know. Not much it seems. There's gonna be like, well, I mean, I think there's gonna be an event coming up, but it's gonna be like a really small event, you know? It's kind of like one of those, like the food delivery one. Hopefully it's not as hard, but I think it's like something to do with like finding treasures, I guess, like a treasure hunting mini event. You can destroy the squirrel right away. Which I may or may not do. Yeah, I guess we'll see. There's also the mechanic Death, which also skips most of his attacks. Yes, of course. Well, I don't know. I mean, you can mean it two ways. Either you die, you know, in the sense that that's the mechanic. You just don't fight him because you're dead. Or the other mechanic is that you just kill him so quickly because you have like a Klee or something. I don't know. Klee, Bennett, and like, I don't know, top tier, meta tier list characters, just one shot him and then you win, right? That easy. Don't bother with fighting him normally. You know, Dark Souls style, just one shot him, that's it. Easy. Which I assume you can do. I don't know. I don't know if you can actually do that, but I assume that you can do that. I mean, I don't know. I don't think there's much else to do. I could do Abyss. Let's do like one Abyss. I mean, I think the Abyss is like, you got like, I don't want to pin. I don't want to just teleport there. I just want to teleport there. Teleport. I think the mechanic for the Abyss right now is that you gotta split your party up and everything. I might still be, I'm quite high level, like relatively speaking, I guess. So I might still be able to do it, even though my team is like lopsided and everything. Maybe. I don't know. Right now the Blessing is apparently good for Crystallize, so it's good for Geo characters, it seems. Anyway, I'm on floor 5, I think, right? So I gotta do two things, or two party members. Not party members, two teams rather. So how am I gonna do it? Let's see. I'm probably gonna make one team, Beidao, and everyone else is just there just because. I don't know. I don't know actually. Well, I mean, I have these characters are not, you know, don't have any equipment at all. Barbara, Amber there, why not? And then the second team, I guess, will be everyone else like that. You know, might work. I guess we'll see. Depends if the enemies are low enough level that I can beat them anyway with just one character. I'm just worried about the second team because I don't have like a second DPS, but we'll see, I guess. Anyway, defeating an opponent has chance to end current elemental skill. It doesn't matter, I'll just do that. I can't use food, right? As far as I know. You can't do anything right now. So yeah, the enemies are really weak. Okay, that helps, at least. You do that? Everyone die, please. I mean, obviously using Beidao is, you know, will kill everything really quickly. It's mostly the second team that I have. I don't know if I'm able to do it because they're like really low level, or you know, at the very least, not low level necessarily. I guess the Traveler's level 80, but mostly the weapons low level and also artifacts and everything, right? So I don't know, we'll see. I at least have Fischl and Xiangling as like support, so that might be useful. We'll see. Meanwhile, meanwhile, this is happening, I guess. Beidou's just killing everybody. This is happening. Fire doesn't do anything. Go say. Oh yeah, overload because of a crystallize. Or not overload, some overload. Rather the blessing, the bis blessing, whatever. Where are you? Over here? Stop floating. Get down. So I can do this. No, not that. Official. I think, oh yeah, I'm so used to Diona being... I'm so used to Official being on the second slot. When I switched to Diona, I thought it was Official. But it was not, actually. There we go. Challenge complete. Amazing. Continue, I guess. I'm using the Festering Desire Sword. I should be using the other one, but whatever. I think the Festering Desire Sword is actually more leveled up than the Prototype Rancor, though. The one that I have for the sword. Character element burst restore HP or more physical damage resistance. Either one's okay, I guess. I don't care about this one because, you know, it's funny, the buffs that say effective this floor doesn't matter to me because I don't need that. Sure, give me HP. Run. Why is she so fast? Why do I have so much buffs, by the way? Why do I have buffs? Is it just the Abyss Blessings that give you that for some reason? I don't know. Like, I have an attack speed buff and like a movement speed buff, so Beidou can attack really quickly, by the way. Which is, you know, strange, because normally she doesn't attack this quickly. And she does have like a... Ow. She does get like a attack speed buff when she does like a perfect parry. So she attacks even more. Assuming I get the parry, which is actually kind of hard because these are just weak mobs, so they're just surrounding me. Can't tell when they're actually attacking me properly because there's too many attacks going on. No, that's the wrong way, Beidou. Attack this way. Alright. On the other side, these guys. Whee! Okay. I keep thinking it's official. Fire is not so great, I guess. Now, stop it. Plunging attack, hiya! You know, I remember actually, wasn't there like a... I can't remember what it was, but I think it was a survey actually, yeah. Like it was mentioned somewhere, I think it was a survey. But MiHoYo seems to imply that the way to use Albedo is to use his like elevator ability for optimal DPS environment or something like that, which is funny because it implies that you're supposed to use the elevator to do a bunch of plunging attacks, I think, or something like that. But I don't know how effective that is. Instead of like spamming the attack, you're supposed to use the elevator to do a bunch of plunging attacks, but like as far as I know, it's barely any better, or if at all, really. But I assume that's what Beidou, or not Beidou, no. Beidou's a character. I mean, MiHoYo, the company, that's what they wanted people to use Albedo to do, you know? To spam the plunging attacks, which is funny. Even though it's not really that effective, I don't think anyway. That's the wrong way. Wait. They made new floors 9 and 12. Someone managed to solo 12th floor of Noel Ningguang only. There's a Geo buff on floor 12. Yeah, that's what I've heard, by the way. Apparently, I mean, I don't know if this is necessarily easier, but they've changed the parameters, right? Because I believe that's a normal mechanic, actually. I think it says on the Abyss thing, is that there is a bit of like a rotating, you know, thing, you know, depending on the elements and the characters you have. Like they rotate like which characters get these buffs. I think the last one was fire, so fire characters would have like super buffs. But now it's a Geo or whatever. So like Geo you can use the last floors, I think, or something like that. I don't know. Restores HP to all members, effective immediately. Nah, I'll get this one, I guess. Charge attack standard consumption minus 50%, which is not that useful, to be honest, for me anyway. Sounds useful for Kaching though. You know, from what I've seen, by the way, when I fought the event boss, you know, the Cryo Regisfine or whatever, the super one for the event, I remember, I don't know if, did it happen on stream or was it off screen? I don't remember now. Maybe it was off screen. But I remember like doing the co-op with somebody else's Kaching, and they were doing massive numbers, you know, and I think the best way to do, also why is he sliding? But the best way to attack with Kaching, if you have her, is to spam charge attacks, I think, right? You would just keep spamming charge attacks forever. It would look kind of silly, but that's what you do for optimal DPS. And the thing is, it's actually quite impressive, at least from, you know, from what I've seen anyway. The person that had the Kaching was basically just almost doing half the damage, almost more than half of the boss, you know, like very small amount of time. From what I've seen, they would just spam the charge attack over and over again. I assume the only restriction is obviously the stamina cost. You know, that's why I'm mentioning it. But if you could just spam, you know, forever, just charge attacks with Kaching, that's probably a lot of damage. Floor 6 already. Can I even do floor 6? It says here, Leyline Disorder. Using Elemental Burst. What's that? Can I see that actually? Can I go back? Actually, I want to... Because apparently, yeah, there's a Leyline Disorder. It says... maybe that's where I'm getting the buffs. It says they're using Elemental Burst, increase all party members' attack defense. Mass 10 stacks. It's like permanent, maybe? I can't see the rest of that, though. Because I'm controller. I don't know how to go to that part. Anyway. Sure, let's try... Sure, why not? Should probably, well... Probably use a Bennett or something. I don't know. In case I need him. I guess I'll put like Xingqiu might be useful. I don't know. Whatever. Select path and then change to that. Oh no, don't do that. Do official second, Leona third, and channeling last, because that's what I'm used to. Anyway. Good to know. For your Kaching, you got on a Quainfei. Really? Oh yeah. I think, did you mention that last time? I can't remember if you mentioned it last time, Risa. I remember you getting something. Sure, do that. Yeah, from what I've seen, people say I mean, as far as I know, Kaching is not like super like S tier or anything because she's Electro. I think that's the only reason why she's not the best, because she's Electro, and apparently Electro is like not the best element anyway. But she seems pretty good from what I've seen, at least in co-op. She does like very consistent damage. But, you know, you're talking to like a Beidao main, so I don't know. I'm not very known for like optimal damage in the first place, so maybe anything, you know, anything that does more damage to my character impresses me because it's more than usual. You know? I didn't mean to do that. I was thinking of using Shang-Ching maybe. Shang-Ching might be useful for beta. I didn't really built him, but probably okay to use him because you can like do like an elemental reaction with his elemental burst. Plus, I think he heals as well, so... I mean, overall, I guess he's just a pretty good support. I don't know. I just have a bias against him because I've been... Like, I get so much shoulders. Like, every time I roll in this game, I just get a shoulder. So I just have an innate bias to not use them. Kaching is pretty fun. Her skill is a teleport. That makes always nice to play around with that. Yeah, I've seen like a video clip actually Kaching, you know, when in co-op when you do the domains and everything. Technically, if you don't show up fast enough, you kind of get locked out of the domain while your other co-op party members are like doing the actual dungeon, you know. So you're just stuck outside a shield. But I've seen like a video of somebody actually stop it. So fast, by the way. But I was gonna say that somebody like outside of that barrier, normally they would be stuck, but they use Kaching to just teleport all around. It was kind of like its own little route, like a speedrun route, where you just teleport outside of the bounds and then over obstacles. Because you can't climb in domains, right? Normally you can't climb in the first place, and you can't really get out of that situation normally. But using Kaching's teleport, they went like a really weird route where they eventually found their way back to the area, you know. So you can do really weird things with that teleport, I guess. I was hoping to do damage of that. Now I wonder if there's any point in doing charge attacks with the Traveler though, you know? They kind of do something similar, but I don't think they do a lot of DPS though. Comparatively anyway. I actually don't know why Kaching has like a thing where I don't know why their DPS does a lot of damage. Or their charge attack does a lot of damage. Did they have a bonus maybe? Their skills? I don't know actually. Never looked up their skills. Stop it. Stop throwing fire at me. I don't know if I'll get the extra bonus from being the floor fast enough. But at least I'll beat it, maybe. Yeah, I can't do a lot of damage. Am I done yet? Oh, there's more! There's more! No! There can't be more! Good. Slam attack! Hiya! That's not what I want to do. I want to change the official actually. I keep doing that. Because normally when you tap the ability button with a GOMC, it kind of like, you know, does a really quick attack, so I'm hoping it would hit the enemy. Sometimes it doesn't, I guess. I guess maybe it doesn't auto-lock, maybe? Maybe I was facing the wrong direction. That's probably why. Go. Did I get the remaining challenge time? Maybe. I have to do it like longer than 120 seconds. I assume I didn't. I don't know. Alright. And effectiveness chamber. Yeah, or defense. Sure, why not? Beidal's parts were really easy. Just one shot all of them. Don't worry about it. Uh-oh, wait a minute. Well, I need fire now. I don't have fire. Maybe I can do enough damage just through elemental damage. Maybe, I don't know. Because I can't do this. You need fire to get rid of the shield. Unless I can attack it while it's not blocking somehow. Ah, you're healing it, which makes it even worse. Get out of here. Stop healing. Oh my god. Just die. Hurry up and die. You shield guy. It's really hard to kill the shield guys without fire. But obviously they block most of your attacks. This might be tough for the, my second team. I don't think my second team can win this one. They're not very up to snuff in terms of stats, so. Sure, Barbara, just heal just for fun, I guess? I don't know. Okay. How many enemies do I need to fight? There's like 26, I think. What's the second half? I don't know. Can I level up my... Okay, I was thinking, can I level up my weapon before I start this? No? Okay, I guess I can. I gotta kill 27 opponents within 482 seconds. Amazing. Whee! Yeah, and just go through the tornado. Shangling, the fire doesn't do much against fire slimes, obviously. But I summon it anyway. I don't know what's going on. There's too many things going on. Let me get rid of these mages as well. Get out of here. Yeah, a lot of elemental bursts though. I don't know if that's because of the abyss. Like buffs, I guess. It seems you get a lot of elemental bursts very easily. Maybe it's because actually maybe it's because of the sword. Is that what it is? I think the sword is doing that actually, not just the abyss. Because Festering Desire has very good energy recharge, maybe that's why. It seems like the GOMC can spam her elemental burst very often, it seems. Review, please. Alright. Did I do it? I assume I did. Entering floor 6, chamber 3. Should I? Or... Well, hold on. Let me go back. I want to see like how many floors I've done, or should I continue to... I don't know. You have a similar problem in Abyss? You only have Shinya as your most invested character, nobody else deals any meaningful damage on their normals? Everybody else just spurns bursts and skills. Yeah, it's basically what I'm doing right now. You have an ongoing challenge. Okay, I haven't done... Okay, for some reason I thought I finished floor 6 already, but there's more. There's like multiple chambers. Okay, well, yeah. That's fine. I was just checking if I've already finished the floor. I thought it was on... I guess it was on... Yeah, it was on floor 6. Ah. Anyway. Affected floor, affected chamber, effective immediately. Wait a minute. Oh, did I do that wrong? Floor, chamber. Oh, floor is the entire floor. Chamber is the actual... I think I got it backwards, actually. Because I thought the chamber meant, like, multiple chambers. I thought... Anyway. You want these ones. The ones that are affected on the full floor rather than just on the chamber. I messed it up, actually. I think I got it backwards, to be honest. Whoops. I should have been getting the buff that is effective for the full floor rather than just the chamber. I think? Or... I don't know. I don't remember now. Did I do it the other way around? Or... I can't remember. Oh, okay, just fade to black. Killed it too fast. Alright. I can't heal though. Okay, that's the biggest thing, I can't heal. Except maybe Diona, but she needs to get the elemental first to heal up. Get that elemental burst, gotta heal up. Xiangling is not very useful right now for her elemental burst. Or is it too many objects that I created for myself? I don't know where I am. That. Okay. Doing a lot of crystallize is good, right? Apparently, I think that's the bonus in this Abyss floor. Like, overall. This, like, season, you know, of the Abyss. Sometimes it seems like it does, yeah, it causes, like, extra damage, but it doesn't always, it seems. I don't know. I don't know how it works. Like, you're supposed to get crystallized, right? Crystallize? Ah, I have no stamina. Nope, that's the wrong way. Aim it against the wall. I guess I'd use that. You know, when the mages are obviously not protected by shields, it is affected by fire, so... The best time to use that is when they don't have shields, obviously. Hello? It reminds me, actually, when I fight those domains, for the Thunder Fury set, you know, the Electro Thunder Fury set, you often have to fight those Electro, what do we call them? Sin mages? Actually, I don't know you're supposed to pronounce that. But you know, the girl mages with the bugs. They like to summon those bug things and they giggle at you, you know? They're very annoying because they keep teleporting away. That's what it reminds me of. These guys, they don't teleport as much. But the other mages in the other domain where I had to like farm for artifacts, those guys are really annoying. They keep teleporting away and before I could do enough damage. Anyway. Also, did I keep doing that because I was spamming the button. I guess we accidentally went to the next area even though I wasn't ready. I was actually gonna stop there because I didn't want to do floor 7. So I'm done. Okay, I'm done. I think I'm done. I don't know. Start, no? Start, but then I just want to leave. Yeah, I did. I picked mostly chamber ones for the bus. I don't know why I did that. Why did I? My brain doesn't work, I guess. My brain just is dead. Steamrolling Abyss? No, I'll stop for now. Cause I don't think I'll be strong enough to do floor 7. I'm assuming the trend is, you know. I don't know if it shows like levels. Does it show like levels of the enemies? Well, you can probably look it up, but I imagine at floor 7 the enemies will be level 70, which makes sense actually. It's like I guess it would be like level 10, 20, 30, 40, 50, 60, 70, 80. I guess 9 to 12 is like its own thing. Because 9 to 12, I think 9 to 12 is like it's like it rotates, right? So it's not really what for me though. I just want these rewards. They give you a lot of primo gems, right? Yeah, it's pretty good. At least do them once. I don't think I can do level 7. Level 70, I need to make my character stronger. At least my second team anyway. Beidao can probably do it if I had like my full team with you know, the correct supports. But for now though, I don't think a second team can beat this one, if I had to guess. You can show an enemy preview. Can I? I don't know the controls for that. Reward preview, description, Abyssal Moon. I remember seeing this, yeah, when a character obtains an elemental short created from the crystal reaction between Geo and Cryo. Oh, it needs to be Cryo, that's what it was. So Cryo is the one that causes shockwave. I thought it was on any kind of crystallized reaction, but it was specifically Cryo. Okay. Anyway. Rewards. Details. Primo gems. Wow. Check. Oh, okay, good check there. Alright. Well, yeah, 65. Okay, not 70, but 65. Chamber 3 is 65. A bunch of Fatui, I guess. It's actually, this is, I should have checked this before. So this is important because then you can plan out how you're gonna make your teams. There's some cryo in the first halves. Electro. This is actually important actually because the Fatoi actually they put up shields, right? Elemental shields. So you need very specific characters to get rid of their shields. Otherwise, it'll take forever to kill them, which obviously you don't want. I don't know how you would plan for this. Obviously, it changes. You need every chamber seems to have electro, so you need at least cryo for each. At least in the first half. Second half. Checking the second half. You also need cryo, at least for the third chamber. It seems. I don't know how this is gonna work. You need a Kaya? I don't know. I guess you can plan for it. Yeah, it seems like if you have Fatui, that's hard because otherwise, I guess you would have to maybe burst them down. But it depends on how much of they are. Because it says here, like, you know, it says the different types, but it doesn't say like how much of them. There could be like 5 Electro Hammer Vanguards. You know, you don't know. It doesn't show how much of them are there, as far as I know. It just shows the types. Anyway, the leyline disorder though, it says here, crit hits will generate elemental particles, and critical damage dealt by all party members increased by 120%. Okay, so overall you get more damage. Anyway. Oh, I don't know. I'll do the Abyss later. When Hu Tao comes out, you know, and I roll for her, which will be like a million years. Anyway. So I did a little bit of Abyss there, you know, I just wanted to do that real quick, because why not? You know, that's like content I don't really often do, so might as well do a bit of that. For fun. So fun. Very fun. Quote unquote fun, you know. I mean, you know, it's fun. I guess, you know, I wouldn't say it's the best time of my life, but it is a thing you could do in a video game. So, if nothing else, just for the Primo Gems. That's what I really want. I got 12 stars in Spiral Base though, so I guess that counts with the Battle Pass. Whee! Wow, amazing. Like multiple levels. By the way, I don't know if this is a glitch or not, but whenever I get a reward from the Battle Pass, it resets like this. And then I can't scroll back, because sometimes you get multiple rewards from the Battle Pass, right? But you can't scroll. Look, I'm moving my analog stick, nothing's happening. So I have to like move a page this way and then come back. You know, it's kind of weird. I don't know why it does that. I don't know if that's a new glitch or not, but it seems like it happens. Anyway. Risa, you're trying to push for floor 12? The Geo Bus with Zhongli and Albedo is kind of good, but most of your characters are level 70. Yeah. I mean, that's what I've heard, I mean, just in general. The common advice I've heard from this game is that you keep most of your supports at level 70, and then you really just have, like, 2 main DPSs, really. You know, the 2 main DPSs for your teams are going to be the ones that carry everybody, and the support are just there to support, really. You know, just use them for their buffs and stuff like that. So you could make, I don't know, you can make like one Zhongli. The Albedo is like support, right? As far as I know, it's like a support DPS. It's not really there for main DPS. I guess Zhongli as well. I mean, Zhongli is not really main DPS either. But I guess, well, you know, if you get, well, I guess with the Geo buffs though, maybe they're more viable in that sense because they do more damage. So maybe you can have like 2 teams, like one Zhongli and one Albedo, and the rest just support. Floor 12 though. I don't think I'll touch floor 12 ever. It depends, I guess. I did clear it though. Oh, there you go. It is part of the Adventurer's book, and I did most of everything else. So hey, that's another chapter done. Whee! I got 1 Quake Fate, which is nice. Flame rewards. What is this? It doesn't show the stats though. I want to see the stats. Never. Chapter 9 though. What's chapter 9? Well, chapter 9 is a lot of things I can claim as well. Whee! Wee! More Quake Fate. Wee! Wah! Woo! Way! Waha! Alright. And the rest is Shrine of Depths. Okay, the Shrine of Depths are just like little things you find in the world. I haven't found them in a while, I guess. We send 3 characters to phase 5. Okay, I do some more ascending, I guess. The weapons... 8 5-star artifacts at level 20. That's a lot of artifacts, you know, to level up. I don't think you can do that anytime soon. That's the biggest grind, I feel like. Anyway. What artifact did I get, though? Is it fixed? Is it random or fixed, that this type of stats they give you? Let's see. Well, this one is energy recharge, crit damage, and attack. Not bad, actually. It's okay. And this one... Oh, this one's the one I got from Divlan, or... Was it Divlan or Childe? One of the bosses. This one's actually okay. I need to see his force stat though, because I can like maybe replace it with Thundering Fury and then, you know, mix and match or whatever. Because I'm thinking like maybe I should replace this Gladiator's Longing with like a Thunder Fury one. This one's not good. It has defense mix, so I was thinking like replace this one because the Thundering Fury one at least I can grind for more, you know, regularly. The Gladiator ones are hard to grind for because they're based on mostly the weekly bosses, at least for guarantees anyway. You can get them from normal bosses, but it's like very rare. Well, this is not bad. Let's see what the force stat is actually. While I'm here, you know. Well, what's the force stat? Use some fodder. Just watch it be HP, you know. Just watch it be HP. What is it? Defense. It's not perfect. It's still okay. If it rolls into like critical damage, it might still be alright. But well, my Thunderbird's Mercy though has really good critical. I think it rolled into critical damage twice, so that's why it has 22.5% critical damage. So it's pretty good. So I don't think you can compare unless I see how much it does. I mean, that's not really worth it, I feel like. It depends. It was like level 20, it's like better stats. I don't know. Maybe I'll put it on like a different character. Jinxed it. No. Did you literally say no? I didn't see it, but you said literally. Risa said like no flat defense, and then I got flat defense. Literally, you literally jinxed it. That's funny. You actually called it. You know. It's like lucky in its own way. Anyway. Second main DPS is Kaching. Razor as well, but you don't like him that much? Anyway. Let's see here. Well, I mean, let's just teleport back to, I don't know, Leeway. I think this will be the end of the stream. There's not much I can do. I guess I'll summon a little bit. I have some free Acquaint Fate that I got from the book. So I can roll a little bit. Am I gonna hit another guarantee, I wonder? I don't know if enough for a guarantee. I'm gonna check the history. Was the last thing I got was a Skyrider sword. Okay, so this is correct. So 1, 2, 3, 4. So I need 6. 6 more rolls until I get like a guaranteed pity, which I don't have. That's fine. Whatever. I'll roll anyway. Whee! Maybe I'll get some of the Paimon shop, maybe from the Stardust. Anyway, wow, great sword. And here comes another one. It's a 5-star Jean. No, okay, never mind. It's just a spear. Which one is it? Like is either the white tassel or the black tassel? One of the 3-star spears just does extra damage to slimes, which is weird. It was very specific. It's like a very incredibly niche passive effect for that weapon. It does damage to slimes. Amazing. I guess if you just really hate slimes. Well, here's the debate club. And 5-star. No. Just a catalyst. Just a 3-star catalyst. Well, let's see here. Did I buy... Like, did I already exhaust the Stardust exchange today? Or this month? I don't think so. It's January, right? It's a new year, 2021. Let's see. I could buy 2. Is that enough? I think I'm using the right one, right? I'm not using Star Glitter? I don't think so. Okay. Using Stardust. Just double checking. So how much did I roll? I roll like... So 8 in total, I think, right? So I think this is a guaranteed. Hopefully it is. Ooh, well, I got one anyway early. What is it? It's a weapon! Ah, I want like a character, you know? Though I guess I've been getting shoulders all day, so I guess it doesn't matter. It's a lance, I guess. Why is the family owner says was like a flower for some reason? Critical hits have a chance to generate small elemental particles. Okay, so this is just like a support like weapon. I could use it on Shangling, I guess. Shangling has a very similar spear, but the passive is not that great for her anyway. The way I use her anyway. This might be better for her technically, but I don't know if I'll bother upgrading that particular spear. Alright, I still have like one extra Acquaint Fate, but I'll save it, I guess. Because she has the prototype Star Glow. Oh yeah, that's a Star Glow. Yeah, that was. I thought it was a catalyst. No, it's a spear, I guess. Star Glitter. Very confusing because there's a currency called Star Glitter as well. I don't know why they call it Star Glitter. Anyway, so similar stats, I guess, or at least a similar passive. In the sense that it has energy recharge. It might be better or worse. I don't know how much recharge it has. Critical hits though. Well, I don't know. I guess she has to. I guess it actually is a crit as well. Somebody's not that great. I don't know. This one is after using else increases normal attack damage because this isn't good for her unless you also attack after using Gooba, which I don't do. So that's why the passive isn't all that great for her. I feel like. But I just got it for the energy recharge. Anyway. Risa, who would be my favorite 5-star if currently available? I guess it would be, available anyway. At least the standard banner. I guess I could look, but I'm thinking Jean probably. I would like a Jean, because why not? You know, it's basically Saber, so. I wouldn't mind anyway. I'm not really, you know, betting on it. It's not really my favorite waifu ever, necessarily, but I guess it would be Jean, you know? If you could get a Jean, that'd be okay, you know? She's like a pretty good, like, support healer type character, so gameplay-wise, and she's, you know, she's Jean, so, like, why not? Chi-Chi would be okay too. I guess Chi-Chi's like the lowly zombie character. Apparently she's pretty good for healing. There's those Kaching and Mona. I don't know. I would not like D-Luck. You know, I would never use D-Luck though. It's funny because D-Luck is actually one of the best characters in the game, but I have this very weird bias where like, if a character is like the best character in the game, I loathe to use them, actually. Because it just feels wrong. You know, I don't know. I'm a weirdo. I wouldn't mind if it's not 4-star. Xinyan, I was thinking I was rolling for Xinyan in her banner, but I didn't because I didn't want to like accidentally get Zhongli because I wasn't gonna use Zhongli. But if I get like Xinyan like randomly, might use her. Ningguang as well is cool. Obviously there's like duplicates as well. Another beta wouldn't hurt, I guess, but you know I don't really need it. I don't know. Guess that's it. I don't know. Maybe Sucrose. Sucrose. I already have like I have Chunyan. I already have Bennett. Xingqiu. There's too many Shodas. I keep getting Shodas. You know, this is Razor Shoda? Because that's probably my luck. You know, next 4-star I guess like gonna be like Razor or something. I just keep getting all. I literally just get all the Shodas. I don't know why. I don't want the Shodas. It's like the game just notices my desire sensor and just gives me the opposite of what I want, except Beidou. The Beidou is the only exception, I guess. I wanted 4 constellations of Beidou and I got her, so I guess I shouldn't complain too much. Because I got exactly what I wanted, really, so... Hey, I don't know. Chi-Chi's the lowest rated 5-star in the most Chinese tier list is perfect for me. Of course. I don't know, there's something... I don't know, it's like a... I don't know what you call it. There's like a style, you know, a play style in any kind of video game. It's kind of like, I want to play the underrated character, you know? It's like, the character that nobody else plays, I'll play them. Usually. Maybe, depends though, I guess. Unless the character is really... You know, it depends. If the character is like, for example, if the character is really obnoxious, you know, if I don't like their personality, then maybe not. But usually, you know, if the character is like underused, like, you know, the character is like, nobody likes them, then I'm the one that uses them, you know? I guess Amber. I guess Amber would be that. I mean, I consider using Amber, actually. That's one of the main reasons why I consider using Amber, but... I don't know. I just ended up not using it because I don't know how to use it, really. How you're supposed to, like, use, like, critical hit chance. Like, you build crit damage because you don't need critical hit chance to hit weak points, but... I don't know. It seems like to require a lot of, like... Yeah, if you want to make her a main DPS anyway, you want to... focus on her, you know? If you're gonna be like an Amber main, that's all you do. You're an Amber main. But I'm not really Amber main, I'm a Beta main, so... I don't know. I was thinking of using her like a support DPS, actually. Like, somehow, like, freeze enemies, then use her for some extra damage here and there, but I don't know how you would do that. Anyway. It depends, I guess. I mean, I guess generally speaking, I just like to use characters I like. And that's it, basically. Anyway, I'm rambling. Well, there you go. Got a 4-star spear. Amazing. I want a character though. Nobody wants the craft essence, you know? Everybody wants the character, not the craft essence. Anyway. I guess that'll be it for today though. Because it's actually 5 hours? Whoops. I didn't pay attention actually. It's already 5 o'clock my time. I should have stopped earlier actually. Whoops. Anyway. We just press the button. My usual schedule is Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, noon Eastern time. Thanks again to, I don't know if they're still around, probably, I mean, I haven't seen them around, but thanks again to Kuro Tenshi, you know, for, was it Kuro Tenshi, I think? Let's double check. Kuro Tenshi-sama for rating me that one time earlier in the stream. I appreciate it. But I guess tomorrow I'll continue playing Unreal Life, which is the puzzle adventure game that I've been playing. Probably just one more stream of that, and I'll be done with that. It's an interesting story, I feel like. We'll see what the end of that looks like. It seems... I don't know, it might end up being very dark. I guess we'll see, because there's like that one scene where it's like she pushes like Miss Sakura off a building. Anyway, I don't know. It doesn't have like content warning though, so I just wonder how dark it is. Anyway, finish that up, and I guess maybe, I don't know, on I guess on Thursday I might do a bit more Genshin Impact, and there's no story anymore, so like I might just walk around and just collect more of those geokillises. That might even like be a full stream. That's a lot of geokillises. Can I even do that in 4 hours? I don't know. I might just do that, to be honest. Like, what else am I gonna... I don't know what else to do. I could play like... Oh, what is it? I could play Bang Dream, maybe? Because I've actually, like, made a very, very scuffed setup in order to play Bang Dream. It's kind of hard to do, but I can, like, hook it up to my second monitor because it has, like, touchscreen capability. It's like a small screen, but you can use touchscreen. I can do that, sort of. Maybe. Maybe not this week, though. Maybe... I guess that's an option, I guess, in the future. Play a bit of Bang Dream, I guess, like a rhythm game. Anime rhythm game. That might be interesting. I've, like, stopped playing that for, like, quite a while, and then coming back to it, there's, like, a bunch of songs, that's unlocked that I haven't done. That might be interesting, but no, that kind of stream, though. Like, a rhythm game stream, well, it's kind of like... not much commentary, is there? Just me just tapping buttons. I can't really say stuff while I'm concentrating, pressing buttons, I'm also really rusty as well, so I'm pretty bad at it too. Might do that in the future, who knows. Anyway, but I guess that'll be it for today. Is Bang Dream DMCA safe? Yeah, I was wondering actually, I don't know. I actually have no idea. I was kind of looking it up, but there's no like information about it, obviously. It's about the Japanese songs, so I assume it's not in the copyright claim system as far as I know. Unless it's like a very... I mean, on YouTube maybe, but on Twitch? Is there like a, is there like a Japanese... big enough Japanese corporate presence on Twitch? For them to copyright songs from Bang Dream? I don't know, because Bang Dream is mostly original songs, right? Some of them are covers, covers of like anime openings and endings, but they're technically just covers, they're not like, the original songs themselves? I don't know. No idea. You would think like a song like from the game itself would be okay to stream. I don't know. No idea. Yeah, I might just do it anyway, just to see, Who knows? I might delete the VOD after I stream it, but I want to see if it does copyright claim anything. I don't know. Anyway, because I think DMCA is for like mostly for like really popular songs, like when you're playing Guitar Hero, and Rock Band and stuff, like really like mainstream songs. Maybe you get like copyright stuff, but I have no idea. Whatever. I guess we'll see. But anyway, that'll be it for today, though. I gotta stop rambling. Thanks for watching. Thanks for coming by. Until next time. See you then. Bye.